sit around the table. I'd rather sit around the table.
Oh.
Ooh.
Look alive.
No. I'm alive. No.
We're all alive.
Well, or undead.
Maybe.
One of those.
Or roboted.
Anyways,
Oh,
this is
body.
Legendary Action where we all may or may not be alive or undead or something. Or
Yeah.
maybe some weird thing in between. But,
I'm on my first steps down the path to lichdom.
Are you?
Yeah, my initial steps.
What's the
What's
first
the initial step?
Yeah.
Well,
Killing
the,
someone you love.
well, the initial step is learning magic.
I've been on that
Oh.
step for a while.
Oh, he's on
Gathering?
the literal initial step.
Yeah, so I started with my personality. I've missed you. I've missed you.
Missed all
I
of
feel
you.
like I work at Best Buy now because all the gossip.
You missed
I'm
me?
like, why can't you all work at my work? So it's all stuff I care about.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Ain't no gossip.
It's that drive, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that drive. It's that drive. It's that hunger for the bag. That's a new term I'm using for the bag. Gotta get that bag. That
What?
government.
What?
That, it's a bag of money. It's a thing. It's a bag. That bag.
The bag.
It's all about that
Yeah.
bag. I don't know. I heard it on the Tiki Talkies.
Hmm.
So I figured I'd ride along with the cultural decline. You know what I'm saying?
Do yourself a favor. Just don't.
Just don't.
But I wanna. Anyway. I've had a good week. I'm glad for the weekend. I'm glad for this game. I'm glad and thankful for my DM. Even if I may be mauled to death.
Oh,
Which
So
that
just say,
I
dude,
can guarantee.
Don't kiss my ass.
Which I can guarantee isn't gonna happen.
I hate it when people do that.
No, I do appreciate
I
you.
hope it happens.
You're gonna be ward poop. a
Dude,
week.
if you make me
Okay.
word poop, I will still appreciate you.
Okay.
Because I like riding that line of life and death. I do.
Mhm.
I enjoy it.
Fair enough.
How
There's-
immortal is Trend?
There's
Let's
gotta
find
be
out.
risk. There's gotta be risk in the
He's
game.
7 immortal.
Well,
7 immortal.
what we do has to matter, right? Can't all just be, pushing around weaklings and stuff.
Funny.
What?
Just 7. He's 7 immortal.
Well, I'll be 6 immortal after this one, and 5 immortal. Just countdown.
Oh,
Just
jeez.
pulling up the
He's-
old twitchy
So you
twitch
just went
on
with the 9 lives cat theory, huh?
I don't know. No, I don't think that. I think it's just forever.
Oh,
Forever.
No, just
You-
forever.
you literally will never.
Trend thinks forever.
You literally will not die until old age, huh?
If then.
That's true.
I haven't got old. Maybe that won't
We'll
happen. to me.
hey, all we
Yeah,
gotta do,
no, right?
all we gotta do
There's
is wait
always a
20
chance.
years. All we gotta do is wait 20 years. We'll find out.
I'll just
There's
channel
always times.
the inner child I was once, and I'm like, yeah, that happens to other people, not me. All those horrible stories from life, and just like things that happen to people, that happens to other people. There's no way that's gonna happen to me because I'm special.
We've been through some pretty horrible shit, though.
As characters?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but like it doesn't really count unless it like sticks, right? And I'm still alive, so it hasn't really stuck.
Okay.
Yeah. No one can relate to that. Am I the only one that had like childish visions of like as a youth thinking like this kind of stuff just happens to other people? I'm special. I don't need to follow the world's rules. No.
Yeah.
Childish visions? No, mine weren't childish.
Well, yeah. When I was a child, those were my perceptions as a child. I thought I was special.
Yeah.
On top of being disabled.
Are you an adult now? Because I hope you are.
I am an adult, but I also do have vivid memories of breathing underwater. And so I don't know if they were real or if I'm remembering breathing underwater. But I remember I would go underwater and I could just hit this right pose and I would arrange my nostril and my mouth just right and I could breathe under the surface of... Oh, shit! The kobold can breathe underwater too. But yeah, I have I swear on all that is holy, I could breathe underwater. But I had no friends, so there was no one to show. But I could breathe underwater, like legit.
So you
Not even like pretending mermaids.
you
I'm like, I could breathe underwater. I can't do it anymore. Whatever
Wait, are
trick I
these
used
memories
to
or
do.
dreams?
These
That's
sound
the
like
thing.
dreams.
No,
I definitely had-
I was awake. I was at Al Sorensen. It's a pool in Sparks.
Yep.
I was at Al Sorensen's pool. Yeah, maybe they oxygenated the water. I don't know, but I can breathe underwater. I swear. That's like my one crazy thing, I guess. What am I?
You'd exhale the bubble, or like a bubble, and then breathe
Yeah, but it didn't. I didn't feel like I was suffocating.
Right.
It was weird, and maybe that's why I have sleep
Here at
apnea.
Legendary Action, we do not condone the use of drugs.
Yeah.
Here at Legendary Action, we do not condone or
I wish
encourage you to attempt to breathe underwater.
I wish I could say I've never done
I
illicit
do.
drugs, but I have.
He's
once
the
as an
devil.
adult.
Don't listen. And that is the doggo, who is
Bork,
very
bork.
opinionated about her.
Or
You can't breathe underwater. You're a human.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear, I swear, I'm just convinced.
Are you sure it wasn't like a dream that you feel
No,
was
I'm
so vivid?
I'm sure. I did have those running dreams where you like run and
And
jump,
super
and then
jump?
you kind of glide.
Yeah!
And then,
I've had those dreams.
I have
I've
yeah,
absolutely
lots of
had
them.
yeah,
those.
isn't that a trip? That's like a shared human
The need to fly.
experience.
Now, have you ever
Yeah,
had?
you keep going and then you can eventually fly. I'm convinced that was like a form of astral projection.
See, I remember that dream and then waking up going, "Fuck, it was so real." I feel
Learning
like I
so
could.
much about you.
I was
Today.
raised by a pagan and a Catholic, so I had weird perceptions. About
What do you get when
how
you
the
mix a
world
pagan and a Catholic? You get
Oh,
a child that breathes
Catholic?
underwater.
Catholic.
works.
Yeah.
Religious humor.
Just tell me how you get a cat, girl.
Keep following Elon
I
Musk
got-
on Twitter.
Yeah.
You take a girl and a cat, and you put them both in a sack, and you just wave it around until they become one thing.
Like a
I
centrifuge.
tried that.
Yeah, like a centrifuge.
So if you take a human and a centipede and do the same thing, do you get a human centipede?
Get an emulsion of the two.
We're not talking about that right now.
We get.
We're
I
not doing
don't
that.
know. I don't know.
Just
Lon was
just-
talking
you
about
shush over
making
there.
some constructs earlier as we were getting ready for the show.
It was just,
Memories
thinking
are
out
constructs.
loud.
Memories are constructs. They're not real.
Yeah. Okay.
Bunch of electrical.
Yeah, I get it.
signals firing.
Yeah.
The other big words like neurons. You know,
Everything is illusion. Okay.
Big words.
big words.
All I know is you can never
Science.
trust your friends,
Yeah.
and that's why I find myself.
Science.
Fucking science.
That's true. Yep. Never trust anybody.
Anyway, how's everybody else doing? Because I feel like I've been doing a lot of talking.
You
You have been.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. You've been doing a lot of it.
Pretty good. Pretty relaxed. A little too relaxed. I'm actually
Little
kind of
bit.
sleepy.
A little bit.
Mm.
Yeah.
Feeling good.
Yeah.
Today was a good day.
It's been a hot, humid, overcast day, which is not normal for us.
Would you say they have been hot August nights?
No, you did it.
Yes.
You're both monsters.
Oh my god. On my way here, I made the mistake of going, maybe I'll take the freeway. Should be faster. I should not have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Freaking hot August nights.
Hot August Nights is a local
Oh,
event
yeah.
in Reno.
Oh
where
my
people
God.
turn
Oh, God, it's
out and
August.
show out their classic cars.
It's August. I forgot.
It is.
And they're also doing all the events
This is the year
earlier
that
in the
my
month.
August falls on Friday, 26th.
Ooh, I have a nerd announcement. Slipped in under the radar for some people, but especially our kobold would want to hear this. The first episode of The Sandman on Netflix came out today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is She-Hulk out? I heard She-Hulk's out.
I
too.
think it was like August.
I haven't
Something.
logged into my Disney Plus in a week.
I don't think it releases today. It releases in August, but I
Yeah.
think it's like August 22nd.
Mm.
Oh, Oh,
No, it's earlier than that.
No, you're right. It's like August.
Andor is later in the month.
Yeah, and then you have.
The latest Andor trailer still looks pretty good, although I'm really confused as to what that dude was doing holding an AK-74.
I was just confused that Andor was in it for like maybe 4 shots.
Well, so the problem just is,
Yeah,
is
but
that
Mon Mothma-
it's not
Mon
it's
Mothma
not
was
an
in it.
AK-74. It's an
More
it's
shots
an
than him, I think.
AK-7400.
Maybe it's just
Yeah.
an AK-74.
100.
Sword throwers do exist in the Star Wars universe.
74.
Yeah, so don't at us casual fans who only know Star Wars through watching the movies. We don't want to talk to you about it.
I'll talk to you about it.
Yeah, you can talk to Alex.
Alex.
You guys
Alex
can
is
share your
Alex is
a casual Star Wars
misconceptions.
fan.
And,
Yeah, I am the informal nerd of everything, where I like to enjoy things lazily, and I don't have the time nor the energy to divulge into diving deep into all the canon and non-canon and all that stuff in books. And
Who says he doesn't have the time or the energy?
Yeah.
I do.
Well, he
I
definitely
do.
has
What
the
do you think
time.
What do you think he means by that?
He doesn't have the energy. Definitely has the time.
What do you mean by that?
I don't have the time or the energy.
He's saying you've wasted your life, fool.
No, I'm not. Like, I'm not doing anything great with my time. Like, I'm doing other stuff, but just not that. And so, but if I had all the time in the world, it's kind of like trying to pick good shows to watch right now. It's
You're
like there's so
3D
many good shows.
You're a 3D
You
printing
have to,
nerd
like-
now.
Submit. What?
You're a 3D printing nerd now. You know
Yeah.
more about that than any of us.
I
It's
do.
a
It's funny.
hobby.
No,
I actually went back and
Fucking-
watched a video of you
Oh,
talking
God.
about 3D printing.
Oh,
on YouTube.
I gotta take that down.
I did, and you were so enthused about it.
I was enthused. I had passion and dreams and visions of the future.
You should do it again.
Without-
And you know what goes great with Visions of the Future? That's right, maps. Go
Made
check
by
out
Incarnate.
Incarnate.
Yeah, like I always say, you need to know where you're going in order to get there. And how else to know where you're going? Use a map.
With what is only the limit of your imagination with Maps with Incarnate, a map making tool that you can use to create, customize, or change battle maps, world maps, interior maps, and everything in between. If you want to use them for your publications, Twitch streams, or anything else in between, and for publication content, you can do their pro version for $5 a month or $25 a year. And if you want to try them out before you buy, you can hop on their free version and get access to a bunch of what they call stamps. Basically, they're little plat things that get
They're
put.
stamps. They're self-explanatory, man.
Yeah, you plap them down. It
Yeah.
creates stuff. It's kind of cool. I recommend you go check them out because they just buffed up their free version a couple patches ago. So it's really cool to try out and mess around. I know I was doing it the other day, and it's pretty cool to be able to draw an island with like touchscreen and stuff. It's super cool.
Doing the mess around.
It's pretty
Nice. Nice.
I just finished a new map for the
Doing
show.
the subliminal-
He did, and I have definitely not been
Subliminal
over his
track,
shoulder every
yes.
couple of
cool.
hours going,
That's good.
ooh, with that, ooh, with that.
Every advertisement.
I
I
know-
definitely
Subliminal
did forget to
tracks.
export it though, so you guys will not be getting it
Tonight,
tonight.
that's fair.
I forgot.
There's not really, there's like 3 things that are like worth touching. So
Wow. Wow.
I know, right? I'm glad I put all this time. I could just put like dots and label them.
He
I
knows
guess
what I
on
mean.
a piece
Well,
of
so
paper.
here's the thing. Mike
You know.
can only look at things through Godric's eyes.
That's
He's a
true.
method actor. Ever since he started playing Godric, he's been hitting a tire with a sledgehammer every day. He's literally only eating meat and drinking ale.
Damn.
It's
The guy's
been-
a beast.
Is
and
he
headbutting
fuck-
walls
is
is
he
like
fucking
headache
shredded
cures.
now?
Been doing that
Jesus.
too. You know, you got a headache, you walk the wall, dink, it's good, we're gone now, and just go back to work. It's great.
A Cessna flew overhead the other day. He's like, fucking get down here so I can kill you out of nowhere.
It's PTSD, I tell you what.
From what?
Not being able to hit dragons. is
Post-traumatic stress dragon.
Yeah. Alex couldn't handle that one. He had to take his glasses off of that.
Dragon also starts with D. Whoa.
The more you know.
Wasn't that good?
You know what else starts with D?
I don't really feel like playing anymore. Just all the motivation is
suck
just
the
now.
energy right out of
It's
you.
gone. It's just right out of me. I don't have any more creative juices. Nothing. I'm not. I have a whole bunch of stuff written down in that, but I don't even want to read it now, dude.
Well, if you want to rejuvenate your creative juices, maybe mess around with a character creator and re-roll a D&D 5e character sheet that you can use on your mobile devices to create your D&D character, implement everything, and you can make these awesome little 2D pixel characters that you can customize with over 140 different clothing, hairstyles, and equipment that you can color tint. They have 14 customizable races, and it's all in a handy-dandy mobile app. So go check them out. They're awesome. Their Discord's pretty cool, too. They have an entire section where you can post your creations and show how awesome they are. So check them out.
All for your
Wait,
uses.
what was your last sentence?
Go
Post your creations and what?
in their Discord. They have
No,
a whole
you said
section.
post your creations and show awesome them they are.
Show how awesome they are.
Okay, there we go. That's not what you
All the
said.
juices.
Show how awesome.
Your
they are.
sentence went.
If you
Like a verbal dyslexia.
Do you see the words appear in your mind as script?
Sometimes.
Okay. And then you are also dyslexic, so you see them and then they go.
I don't even need to see them. Sometimes I just go. "Meh."
just trying to squeeze that sentence into as little time as possible, and then just
Well,
Oh,
at that
damn
point,
it.
I guess I should just speak faster.
No. Slow down.
yeah, slow down.
No.
We're not in a race.
No, but my brain wants to. My brain wants to go fast.
You know what helps people understand what you're saying? When you speak slowly and plainly.
And enunciate clearly.
And enunciate
No, I want to talk really
clearly.
fast. So people have a really hard time understanding what I'm saying. You know.
No, stop.
No, I really don't. I don't know what you just said. It's like listening versus hearing. I'm hearing you talk, but I can't understand what you're saying.
Do you
So I'm
understand
not
the words
listening.
that are coming out of my mouth?
No, I don't. No, I definitely don't. But what I do understand is that
Remember
we
when
do
movies were
giveaways
like Rush Hour?
every month if we hit our tip donation goal. This
And this year's
month,
month is.
I guess it's me.
yeah,
It's
for
Catherine.
our
It
bits
was me
leader.
last month. No, it's me this month.
Yeah,
It was
It
you
was
last
you
month.
last month.
Well, if it
What?
we
Yeah,
moved,
it
we
was
moved
it
past-
was you last month.
No.
Last month was you.
No,
No, you were
no.
July.
No,
I'm August.
July. No, you're July.
June.
He's June.
She's August. I'm
Yeah.
September.
She's August.
Yeah.
But she'll be here for
Okay,
1
but
week.
last week y'all said it was me.
Yes, it was.
Last
Last
week
week
was
it was
a
still
new
in
month.
July.
It's August.
It's August now.
He's working on it. Hold on.
It's the
Hold
5th.
on, give him
There
a
are
minute.
7 days in the
Oh,
week.
so what you're saying is that I'm for July, and then Tara's gonna do August.
Yeah,
Okay, you
Yeah.
should have just said that the first time.
Yes.
you're right. I
So-
for sure should have. But I don't know why I didn't think of it. now.
So
Yeah,
our
I know
bits leader
Red
gets a-
Fox. How you doing, man?
Yeah.
Red
Hope life
Fox.
is good.
If we hit 1,000 bits, our bits leader gets a personalized gift from a member of the cast. This month, it's going to be Tara. Even though she's not here, she will deliver.
She's not gonna be with us this week. She won't be with us next week either. But she will
Be
She
here
delivered
for
last
a
time.
week.
She got that book to Dodo Two Fly thing.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. And then if we hit our tip goal, we'll be giving away the Spelljammer Adventures in Space, the brand new book from Dungeons and Dragons. Well, I should say it's a 3-book set, apparently. So it's 3 64-page hardcover books. One's the Astral Adventures Guide, which kind of talks about astral adventures and going out in space. And then there's Boo's Astral Menagerie, which is kind of like a monster manual, and talks about all the creatures, 60 creatures found in the wild space of the astral sea. And then there's Light of Zarlaxis, something alien in it.
The
Ooh,
fuck was
Let
that?
Mike try. Let
Yeah,
Mike
let
try
Mike
to
try it.
pronounce it. Let's see it.
Hang
What's
on,
that?
hang on. I'm assuming the first one's silent. So, Araxis.
No way.
Xaraxis.
I'm assuming the first X is...
Zoraxis? Is that it?
I'm assuming the X is silent.
No,
Xraxis?
X usually has a Z.
Xraxis?
Araxis. I'm thinking the X is
It's
silent.
Xaryxis.
Yeah. I'm just assuming the X is silent.
As you
Anyway,
can tell,
it's
none
a
of us
sys-
have really been paying attention to what WotC's been releasing. I'm just waiting for the new Dragonlance books. I don't care about what else they've put out
I've
since
been
then.
paying attention.
I'm actually interested in
I just don't know how to
Spelljammer.
say it because I've only seen it
So you haven't
written.
been paying attention then, right?
No, I don't know how to say it because I've only seen it written.
Oh, okay. So when I pay attention to stuff, when I say we're not paying attention, it means because I'm subscribed to WotC's YouTube channel and
I
to
know.
their Twitter, so they can talk about this stuff.
What are
I'm
what's it
subscribed.
called?
To their
I don't.
Twitter.
That's what I'm saying. I don't pay attention.
Oh, got you.
So I said we is in general because none of us apparently know how to pronounce it or know what it is.
Yeah, not enough attention
Yeah,
apparently.
not enough attention.
But that
Alex.
third book,
he can
that
go
third
out
book
and he can
has an
get
adventure.
he can get
for
fancy
characters on
flavored
5
drinks,
through
but
8.
he can't figure out how the book is pronounced.
Fancy flavored drink.
Mhm.
I don't even know what you're talking
I
about.
saw your Discord post. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, my watermelon mojitos. I know how to say mojito.
Oh,
And
I
then
feel like that's wrong.
You are a real chameleon, bro. I'm telling you.
and so it also comes with a map as well as a dungeon master's
That was a
panel
How I
in
Met Your
case you
Mother
needed
joke.
that. So yeah, so hopefully we hit our goals and we can give that to people.
Yeah, absolutely. We love
to give back to the community whenever you guys send the very generous donations and bits that we do get from you. It's amazing. We love to send them back, and we do that in the form of our giveaways / give backs, we like to call them. But yeah, that's what we're doing for this month.
Yeah.
When is Dragonlance supposed to come out? November, right? I think it's November. It's October or November, I believe.
Probably. I don't know.
I'm excited for that.
I could steal so much stuff from the Dragonlance book as a DM right now. That's not even especially considered most of my campaign is heavily themed around a lot of the stuff from
It is.
Kryn. So
Oh,
Yeah.
the better to kill your
yeah, I
players
could
with.
steal so much stuff.
That's
I'll
what good
actually
DMing's
just be able
all
to-
about.
I'll just be able to
Stealing
take the
stuff and putting
Dragon
the right
Lances
skin on top
out
of
of their book and
Yeah.
take them. You know,
Write that
5e.
down.
Yeah,
Put
right.
that
We
in
probably
notes.
already
Yeah.
we would probably already have it if it wasn't for that big old lawsuit that went down for a second there.
Yeah, that's true. We probably would have had them earlier, but hey, artists, writers got to make what writers got to make.
Yep.
Or they got to lose, I guess. August, really? I
That
thought it was way
doesn't sound
later
right.
than that.
Maybe
If
for
it's
the
not
North
the-
Arcana.
woo!
This 9th is next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way.
I was like, they can't be
No
true,
way.
right? Because didn't Spelljammer just come out?
Yeah.
And don't we have Journey Through the Radiant Citadel coming up as well?
I thought that was out.
Is
that
that ready?
that came out
Oh, okay.
in July, I think.
Took a peek through it.
It's just that the D&D community's been really quiet about it, so I don't know whether or not they're unimpressed or it just wasn't that exciting for content they published. I saw there was some pretty cool. I saw some previews of some really cool adventures in there.
Well, maybe some of it's
a lot of
because
very,
it's a
very
new.
new settings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm actually getting
Maybe because
interested.
it's like super new and it's not like a remake of like an old, iconic,
That's true.
yawning portal or, Dracula or whatever. It's not based off those. It's like new adventure stuff. So maybe it just like people just weren't the same kind of excited over it.
Mm.
Like, oh my gosh, I've been waiting for this setting because I played it way back when I used to play stuff.
I would really like to get our 5e Middle Eastern setting back. I would really like to go back there.
There was a 5e Middle Eastern setting?
No, I would like to get the Middle Eastern setting back in 5e.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neat.
To get like our Middle Eastern setting back. D&D's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
know.
so the Spelljammer book comes out on the 16th of August.
Sounds about right.
Dragonlance comes out, Shadow of the Dragon Queen comes out late 2022. They don't have a date yet.
Oh. I heard speculation it should be like end of year, like November, Christmas.
Yeah,
or
probably.
maybe as early as October. So
Probably.
either way. Dragonlance, man. Those might be, other than Lord of the Rings, maybe some of the best fantasy novels ever written.
They're pretty good.
They're pretty up there. They belong up there.
Oh,
I actually think they're much better than the Dritz novels, personally.
speaking of
Me too.
Dritz,
I would agree.
the new Titanforge Titans of Adventure character set has basically a Dritz model.
That's
Oh.
cool.
Has him
They should
and
do-
a Panther.
They should do all the characters from Dragonlance for one of their
Yeah,
Titans of
oh.
Adventure.
That would be a fun one
Should do
shot.
them all. That'd
So
be
I
really
I have
cool.
no idea
Yeah.
how quick
That'd
I
be
would
a
buy
fun-
those.
That'd be a
Yeah.
fun one shot.
Yeah, there's a version with two
Playing
swords,
Legendary
a
Heroes.
sword
I like
and a
that
whip,
idea. I've always had.
and then I think like one sword and his little Panther buddy.
Guinevere?
Guinevere.
Yeah,
Beer.
oh, sure. I don't know. I never read it.
Yeah, it's Guinevere. We were telling you, we were informing you, we weren't asking you if it was Guinevere.
Regis.
Regis, for sure.
For sure.
Regis Philbin, you want $1 million? Is that your final answer?
So,
Fuck
I guess
yeah.
if we're going to typecast... Regis.
That was fast.
I might pick you for Dritz. I might pick you for Dritz.
Maybe. I always caught myself really
Brunner.
Brunner for sure.
Oh, we're
Brunner
talking about
Battlehammer.
from the book.
Brunner
Yeah.
Battlehammer for sure.
Yeah.
Bruno Battlehammer.
So I would consider you Wolfgar, one of the other two.
Pickle.
I guess Pickle.
It's kind of pickle. Cadbury, I always actually really identified with her.
You Cadbury?
Yeah. I don't know if it fits my personality, but I did identify with her a lot. You can be Grumsh. Not Grumsh. What's his name?
Bruner looks fucking awesome.
Obold.
Yeah, because
Mini
let's
arrows.
base everything on how it looks. You look awesome.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I just
I was trying to stick
awesome.
within the adventuring
It's a
party.
I know, I'm
Wasn't
like all
based
over
on
the place.
shit.
Like
Making a
pickle.
statement. But it looks cool.
He's Regis.
He's like, at least I look cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt could play their arch nemesis.
Well, now I gotta find out what this
Drizzt?
Regis guy
No,
is.
Joe
No.
Axley.
Oh, Jarlaxle?
Yeah.
Or we go before
Actually,
that.
that'd be-
and we,
that's
what's his
actually a
name?
pretty
What's
good
the,
compliment.
What's the
He's cool
assassin's
as hell.
name?
Artemis and Trevor.
Artemis
Artemis.
Centauri. There
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
go.
him so
Artemis
much.
is also very cool. I'd take
He's
a villain.
cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
Of course you would.
He
Either
becomes
one.
a good guy later.
Sort of.
Becomes goodish guy.
Yeah, goodish.
Yeah.
Lawful evil, bro, is pretty close.
Hey, lawful
So
evil can be a
I'm
good
a
person.
fat halfling. Is that what you just fucking
Yeah.
Fuck you.
We called you halfling. Regis is neat. He gets an
Regis is
awesome,
a really good
some
character.
awesome. He has an awesome ring, bruh.
Yeah, his nickname is Rumblebelly.
Totally you, all the way
Whatever.
through.
We got bits coming in.
I got
man.
cool villains.
We got bits coming
Red
in.
Fox 91 has done 200 bits. Just Dance
What?
has done 100.
Oh my god, thank you guys so much. We appreciate that, like greatly. We really do.
Thank you.
Any one of you hits that 1,000 marker, and you're gonna get yourself a nice little gift from Tara, who would say yes, and it will be awesome.
Yeah, she would say that.
Yeah.
So, yes, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, she would say
Yeah.
almost just like that. Yes,
Yeah.
it'll be
Yes.
awesome.
Yes.
Tara, I hope you see this later.
Clip it.
Clip it.
You'll see it. One way or
We'll see
another.
it for sure. We're clipping it.
Everybody do an impression of Terror real quick. You start.
No.
That sounds about right.
That's not what Terror was.
That's not Terror. What
No.
Terror would do at all.
Well, then I did a bad job. Moving on.
What did she say on that the Stockman arc? That's right. I am awesome.
Yeah.
That was great.
I love that.
Somebody knows how to play a halfling.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, she said, "That's right. I am great."
Yeah, I'm great. There we
Yeah.
go. I am great.
What do you got? What do you got, Mike? Your impersonation of Terra. Go.
Oh, Theon, you need to be nicer.
We said Terra, not of her character.
Yeah,
That's
kinda
fair.
weird.
That's fair.
That you
Well, you did. He did her
messed up.
character.
I guess I technically
did you?
Yeah.
She said that since then, though.
In the stock window.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I have another one already. Y'all just don't pay enough attention to your friends.
True story.
Yeah.
He's real, I swear.
Oh, you missed the part where she goes like first.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just
Oh,
like the top fingers.
Here it is.
She was
Here
like,
it is.
You can tell who your real friends at the table are, Tara. I'm
Right
just
here.
saying.
This, yeah, 100%. She does this. I'll make another video eventually.
Make another video. Yeah, she stopped doing that though. We're missing Tara.
Bring it back.
Yeah,
Bring
bring
it
it
back.
back. Snap back.
Snapbacks and tattoos.
Listen, we ain't got all night, man. We're trying to play D&D.
I'm trying to think what you would say
It's
about stuff that's not character or game related in any way. Oh yeah, and then she like starts talking about your book.
That's pretty good.
That's
Ooh,
true.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty
right.
good.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
good.
That's pretty close.
Yeah.
That's pretty close.
It's like that's like her version of Matt's neat. Like when she has something she's really passionate about. So, ooh, yeah, a new Zelda game is supposed to come out. It was so great, and it's way better than the other Zelda game, which I've never played any of them. Yeah, Zelda. I have a shield, and it's awesome. Oh,
Monster. His name is Link. That's fine.
Then why is the game
whatever.
called Zelda?
Good
It
question.
took me the longest time to even freaking realize that. I played one of them for Nintendo, and they're like, move these statues around. I'm like, fuck this.
I'm going back to Star Fox.
Yeah, dude, I spent probably 3 days on Star Fox trying to figure out how to unlock not playing in the aircraft or the tank, but running around with a rocket launcher. Because my friend had that setting unlocked, and I could not figure out how to do it. And I came to the conclusion we had two different versions of the game.
You just didn't like Game Shark it?
No, I didn't Game Shark it. And I thought maybe it was a cheat code, and so I went on Cheat Code Central to try and figure it out.
Oh my god, that's a fucking flash in the fucking
Yeah.
past if I've ever heard one.
Cheat
Yeah.
CC.
Cheatcc.fucking com.
wow.
Oh my
See,
god.
I knew Mike would be all about it because he's a cheater, but that
No,
was
Fuck, Mike, way to call yourself out, buddy.
I just played a lot of Grand Theft Auto, okay?
Big head mode. I'm all about
San
it.
Andreas, man.
No, Vice City had awesome cheats.
See, I love San Andreas because you could have the black the black hole mass or whatever the hell they called it, where your vehicle turned into had infinite weight, so you just hit a car and
The black hole mask?
like mass.
Oh. I was like, that sounds mildly
What you meant to
erotic.
say was you can just
Black
turn
hole
your
church.
car into basically a black hole
Yes.
without the rest of the destruction.
Oh, science news, you hear they saw a
Like the
black
amount
hole
of
emit
atoms and
like a bunch
everything.
of particles and shit?
Yeah.
And they're like, what the fuck? We've never seen that
Yeah.
that fucking happen.
Black hole vomited.
Yeah.
Yeah, it only sucks things in, but these things came out. What's
Yeah.
So did we find the asshole?
Turn its innie into an Audi.
No, I think we found aliens.
No. Black
Oh,
hole.
there's been a lot of that in the news too.
A lot
you
of
want
it.
to talk about some weird
A
shit?
lot of it.
That's like every day. I'm just like,
Hey, nope.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, if you want to watch a movie and then dream about it for about a week and think about it nonstop,
Can I just
go watch Nope.
can I just state?
That's my
I've had some of
review.
like the best sleep since I've watched that movie.
Oh no, that first night I couldn't sleep at all. I've been literally thinking about that movie on and off
Yeah.
since I watched it. So
Gotcha.
good or
It's
not,
creepy, man.
good or not, it is definitely creepy. But good or not, I have to say, if a movie's job is to make you feel things about it after you've watched it, it did a great job.
Mhm.
Jordan Peele
Mhm.
knows his stuff.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
pretty good.
is that like up there with Don't Look Up?
I didn't see that.
No.
I heard it's
No.
supposed to be neat.
Don't
No,
Look Up is
I haven't
not,
looked
not
at it.
nearly as good.
Isn't that the one where like the planet's
I
gonna
just
die?
don't-
That one seems like
I just want to be
Yeah.
entertained in a movie. Don't Look Up.
Yeah,
is
I
a
don't wanna
little-
be preached
a little,
at.
A little too heavy-handed.
Okay, so I'll skip that one and I'll watch Nopey Dope.
Yeah, Nope is better.
Nope is pretty good.
Okay,
I enjoyed it.
I'll check out Nope.
Nope was fun.
Yeah, we all went and watched it without you.
Yep.
It was neat recognizing that one of the characters literally has watched horror movies.
Mm.
It's like every single scary scene, they're doing the right thing. It's like, hey, you. Way to
See
go.
you.
Yeah.
You're gonna get out of this alive.
I bet you make it.
Yeah.
I felt very I felt a connection with the fucking geek nerd though, just because he fidgets about as much as I
the
do.
kid from Fry's?
He fidgets about as much as I do. When he reached up and hit that bell, I went, "Been there, bro." And I hear another of our friends, Chase, who goes, "What do you expect to happen?" He's
Red
and
Fox
I literally
again,
never go.
100 bits.
He's
It's
fidgeting.
crazy.
He doesn't just do with his hands, and he just points at me. Huh? I went,
Yeah.
"Yeah, I know exactly what's going through his
Yeah,
mind
it's-
right now." Because I've just been like, "Yeah, dick, motherfucker."
Wow. Red Fox, thank you again for another 100 bits.
Another 100
Going
bits.
for it.
He's just
Solid.
in the back, just going.
I can't make it rain, but I can make a sprinkle.
Just throwing bits at us. Hits me in the face, throw hard. I'm like, stop throwing bits.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. That's good stuff. I like the note. I thought
Yeah,
it was
I
pretty
laughed. It was good.
good. It's not something I would probably go back and watch again in theaters, but I'll probably watch it again sometime in the future, like on
Yeah.
streaming service or
You know
something
what?
for
What
sure.
might have been
I'll
so
add to my
refreshing
rotation
about
of
it
creepy
is
alien
that
stuff.
it was an original movie. We haven't seen a lot of stuff like that lately.
What I have heard, I watched about 4 different people's reviews on it, is that new Predator movie is pretty fucking solid.
I've
Really?
heard that too.
Is it out?
That doesn't make
It's on
sense
Hulu.
though. It's
It's
like
on Hulu?
Yeah.
released on
I was
Hulu
actually
with
asking if you
no
wanted to watch it,
fanfare.
like,
Yes, I do.
How can it be
Sometime,
good?
like
I do.
tomorrow or something.
1,000
or
times,
we can
yes.
you can invite Leslie, we can hang out, we can just watch it, dude. We're good to go. Yeah. I heard it was really good. Heard it starts off kind of slow as they build up like what's going on, but like it's really good. It's also really violent apparently.
Yes.
So
Well, it is Predator, so I hope so.
I don't know. The last one was not that violent.
Yeah, because they were trying to they fucked it up.
But that's just
They
what
were
I saw.
trying to turn it into a
These
Disney franchise.
These
Yeah,
4 different
pretty much.
sources, all pretty coming close to the same agreement, is almost like magic to me. So I'm like, all right, then I'll have to give this one a real solid shot then. So I heard it was good.
I had no hope for
Alright,
it.
we'll
Just
set it up
like,
soon.
Yeah.
We heard nothing about it. It was
Mhm.
released on Hulu in silence.
It's
like,
the first
be
Predator
very
movie
good,
released
right?
underneath the Disney license.
The first step towards despair is hope.
That's
Just
true.
wanna Say that.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Predator is bad.
I'll give it a
People are
watch.
saying it's might be the 3rd best Predator movie they've done. So
Third
Well,
best?
that's a pretty low bar.
it's really not. When you
You
consider
can't, it's pretty
when you
hard, pretty
consider
impossible
Predator-
to beat the first.
Predator and Predators are pretty decent, and people really like them. But Predator, Alien vs Predator, everything else is terrible.
Yeah, no,
after
that's what I
that.
mean.
I
That's
put
a low
Predator
bar
2
to
above
get a third.
Predators.
Hmm?
I put Predator 2 above Predators.
I might too as well. It just depends. But that's a lot of people seem to like Predators more than Predator 2.
I
and I
think
don't know what's wrong with
content-wise,
Predator
Predators
2.
puts a lot of fun stuff out there.
Yes.
I really do. But Predator
Well, hey, it's
2
a bunch of really
is
badass
just...
special forces guys too. Again, you know, it gives
Yeah.
you that original
Oh,
vibe.
It's such a cool like battle royale style idea.
Mhm.
It's neat. You can't go wrong with that. But Predator 2, it's like, okay, we got Danny Glover, Busey chewing up every scene he's
Yeah.
in. I don't know. There's just something really, really special about that.
Mhm.
Ullman.
Fucking alien.
Fucking
Yeah.
alien.
Yeah, he just it's great, dude. Yeah, it's good. Predator 2 is really good. I really like Predator 2.
Hmm?
Oh,
I like the
so,
opening scene, dude. It's
Ooh,
real strong.
really
That
good.
opening scene with the fucking cartel and stuff, and then they're all
Yeah,
like
it's so, like,
hanging from the
1980s,
rafters,
yeah.
dude. You're like, fuck.
Yeah.
By the way, on the subject of movies, I've picked the quote for this month.
Oh, you did?
Since we're back into rotation with
Okay.
me.
Exclamation point Discord.
In
Check out
our
that
Discord,
link.
once
Yeah.
a month, we do a form of media where there's a quote or speech or something along those lines that we try to either
Cool.
imitate, recreate, change, or make our own in some way or another for fun. And in movies, I was challenged by Justin. He said I should do something, a villain.
Ooh, I did say that.
So I've been spending a bit of time trying to find a good villain monologue. Or not a monologue, but even a speech. And I've run across a few that I was like, yeah, I'm down. But I wanted something that wasn't like the Bane or the famous like Moderon, things like that, where like they're super powerful. I wanted something that I remembered that I loved. So I picked Bill the Butcher.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh.
Damn. I
Bill
might
the
do this
Butcher's
one.
fear towards the moment when he talks about his eye. And
Yeah.
how he got it. And the previous, that quote to basically how he talks about how he got his eye is going to be what I'm going to be posting
Neat.
in the Discord.
Neat.
It's not up currently, but it will be up tonight after
Gangs
the
of
show.
New York.
What
Gangs
a
of New
classic.
York.
What an
Fan
up and
fucking
down.
tastic
Stacey.
movie.
What an up and
that-
down of
that-
a movie.
this is where I learned-
So good at some parts, just bad at other
Yeah,
parts.
it's weird.
That's where I learned to love the Daniel Day-Lewis.
But
And
none of them are
like-
Daniel Day-Lewis's problem.
He
no,
is
he
fucking
kills
awesome.
everything about that, and that's why I
Yeah.
picked it because I was
Liam
like,
Neeson's in it.
Briefly.
everyone's in
There's a
that
lot of
fucking
people in that
movie.
movie that,
Spoiler alert, Neeson. He doesn't last long.
But it's so good. So that's going to be the quote. So I'll be excited to give that a go.
Cool. Good choice. Neat choice.
It's a neat choice.
It took a while, but I was like, I want something good, and so I found it. So I'll be posting that in the Discord tonight.
Just
Alex
Dance,
should be
thanks for the
participating in this, and he doesn't.
Just
I don't
Dance
know why.
subscribed. Woo!
I should be a part
I
of
like it. Just dance, everybody.
Huh?
I should be a part of what?
Or when we do our voice
The
acting.
voice acting thing,
I-
because you
I
got to
have
count
done
for it.
Just Dance.
I've done
Just
I've
dancing.
done all of them before you guys have,
Except for the last one.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just drop.
Jinx.
I'm
I
just
wasn't
gonna
into
drop
it.
an entire
Jinx.
album of them.
I wasn't into that.
You don't want to do it? Why?
I wasn't into that. Cut.
He wasn't into the script cut.
Oh, you weren't into that one?
Y'all just missed a
Gotcha.
gem.
No, we didn't.
I
It
just
was
got Matt to
recorded.
dance.
We were doing the
I
Caddyshack
got
dance.
Matt to dance.
It was recorded. We got it.
Yeah, we got it.
It'll be there in all perpetuity.
Why are we wearing the same brand? Take your sweatshirt off.
It's the same.
Why
thing
are you
underneath.
both wearing the same brand?
No.
If I take this off, I'm wearing the same thing underneath.
It's not even like a brand we care about. It's just because they're pretty cool shirts and we bought them on Amazon.
I was given
Which
this.
is another brand we don't care about. Hi, Twitch.
Yeah, I was literally given both the shirt and the
He didn't mean
the
it.
sweatshirt.
He didn't mean it.
From who?
His holy billiness.
Oh, yeah. He shops from.
This
All
holy
the time. That's his like
Bezos.
entire wardrobe outside of work.
This holy Bezosness?
Hey, don't
Bezos?
clip
No.
that.
No.
Holy Bezos.
I
I
don't
saw
know.
what you did.
D&D?
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 Yeah.
I mean, sure. Sure. We're gonna start D&D.
We
We're
are
gonna
gonna
run out
start.
too long. Didn't watch our recap from last week.
Real quick, though.
No.
Before we go into anything else, don't we have an anniversary coming up?
In
Do we?
September.
Do we have to?
In
I
September.
don't know.
Yeah.
September.
Holy shit, has it been another year?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah.
My life is going by so quickly.
I don't want to put too much of a timeline.
We're
on
coming
things,
up on
but
year
I'd
5.
like to point out that last year, that all started with you guys being pulled back from the portal from Avernus. When you look at how far a year can get you, sometimes in D&D, you can see it's not that far.
It's not that far.
It's not that far.
We play every week. It's still not that far.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Sometimes a week goes by in D&D, but only a day goes by that night. You know,
Mhm.
all the way around.
We've been adventuring
Yeah, I
for
mean
a couple months.
most published adventures, right? They're trying to get you done in like a year, right? If not a little bit sooner than that.
Yeah, usually
They're
About
very
that.
railroady though.
they are. Not a lot to do unless you're playing Princess of the Apocalypse, and then there's no railroading at all. In fact, there's nothing to do. You just stand around and stare and go, "What should we do, DM?" Yeah, don't run that campaign.
There's no guiding
there
at
are
all.
other great ones.
Yeah.
Curse of Strahd, fantastic. Rhyme of the Frost Maiden's pretty cool too.
I enjoyed what I played.
Run
with
some
it.
of those ones. Don't run Prince of the Apocalypse. Tomb of Horrors, run that one. That one's great. That one you could replay over and over.
What about Storm King's Thunder? How's that one?
Storm? That's I think you just said two
Middling.
different ones.
Yeah.
Storm King's Thunder?
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
middling.
Storm
it's
King's
fine.
Thunder. Here's the thing.
Yeah, that's right.
You were slamming some words together the first time you said it.
I think most people ended up playing the Tiamat ones. A
It
lot
was
people
one of the
played
first ones
the
that
Tyrion
was
Dragon,
Dragons.
Dragon Queen
Yeah.
and all that. Yeah,
It was one of the first ones that was published.
fair enough.
Anyways,
Wipe them out.
Do the thing.
do the thing. Play it. Do the thing.
Do
Do
the
the
thing.
thing. Do the thing.
Quick, quick.
Hello and welcome to Legendary Recap, episode 143, Friend of the Cause. Having calmed Hargraves down with a well-placed sleep spell, the party sacks up and readies out to the Ashburn Manor in Cornwall, where they're going to be helped by friends of the Silver Choir in the care for their friend. Arriving, Katerina is introduced to someone taking care of the manor while the owner is away.
So I assume that you are the guests that we're expecting.
Yes.
Trin,
Yes.
correct?
Yes. Trin
Lore
Twilight.
Walker?
Lore Walker extraordinaire. Well, War Walker. I've been given a promotion. No, it's not catching on. No? Need some work. Yes, I'm a lore walker. Wind down to my sails. I was trying to, as bards, we gotta experiment. Anyway, yes. It's us.
Either way, the servants should take in most of your belongings and set you up in the guest rooms in the upper hall. You are considered esteemed guests, and as Lady Ashburn and Lord Ashburn are considered friends to the cause, you are more than welcome to stay here. They shall look after your friend and keep him in comfort until the time at which he wakes and decides for himself what next steps shall be taken.
Oh,
Or if you decide to take them for him. Either way.
so he's still resting then.
Yes, they put him in one of the guest rooms on the same floor that you all be in.
Very well. Thank you for your master's generous hospitality.
Trin stops on his way, searching for luck, and he talks to Ulthion and Godric, only to realize he still needs to saddle up and head out.
Oh, hey! As I use my silver tongue, we're gonna find that fucking robot. If it's the last thing I do, then we're gonna start riding the ground.
Now, you two just see this whole thing unfolding. Runs over there, runs around the back, comes back around riding the horse, and rides past you,
I kind of want to
muttering to himself about finding the fucking robot.
I kind of want to say something, but at this point, this is A, entertaining, and B, he wouldn't believe me.
I don't believe you.
While Hargrave rests in the manor, Ulthion trains Godric in two-weapon fighting, during which Godric finds something new about the runes and learns the name of the dragon that dwells within, as he has a vision.
You try to go to the place where your rage lives, the source and the power of the runes, and there is something there. Something just beneath the surface that you can feel this burning fire, this heat building up inside you, this intensity. It feels familiar, but it doesn't. It usually happens so fast that you don't have time to think about it this deeply. But through it there is a bellowing roar in the distance, and you feel like there is a power sweeping across the land. It's almost like you can see the memories of the dragon that is in your runes. With powerful wings that cause hurricanes. You rule over a wide territory. People worship you. They bring you whatever you ask for. You kill all other contenders to your power, to your throne. Until another dragon comes. And you envision this scene, this out-of-body experience, as a voice speaks down to you. At first, distant and difficult to hear, quiet, but then becomes clear. And it says to you, it is time to make war upon the mortal races. Gothamar, will you join me? and you simply raise your head and look and respond, yes, clean taquises.
While riding around looking for Locke outside the manor, Trin is in for a surprise greeting.
Then your horse kind of shifts uncomfortably, and it kind of kicks its head up. And you can see its ears kind of move, and it swishes its tail.
Whoa.
And then something hits you and the animal at the same time, and you tumble end over end onto the ground. And you look up, and you see 3 large wargs have closed in on your location, and one is bearing down on you, paw after paw, saliva dripping down from its mouth. Until next Friday.
Ah.
What? What? What?
Oh my
God, there
no.
was so much to unpack in the last 5 minutes.
Until next Friday. Bye.
It's
I've
happened.
waited my whole life for this to happen, and here it is!
And you're dead.
And our number for tonight is 6!
Oh, you better
I'm
not roll
rolling
that with the
now
ones beating
instead
you.
of surviving against
6.
not gnolls, but the wargs. Wargs! I called them gnolls earlier, and then I'm like, nope, they're not gnolls.
We nerd-splained it so hard to him.
I know what a gnoll and a warg are,
Yeah,
alright?
but we can't stop
Do you?
ourselves. You got
If
it
it was-
wrong.
If you were surrounded by gnolls right now, you'd be in a much grimmer circumstance.
Yeah, I would.
Much.
Much more grim.
You think
Dinner.
so? You can reason with the knoll. Can't reason with the warg. Well, you can reason
No.
with the warg.
You might be able to
you mean-
reason with a warg better than a gnoll.
Yeah,
Probably, actually.
yeah.
I know, buddy.
Gnolls being
Wargs aren't worshiping an
demonic,
evil
possessed,
demon god. Yeah.
with
Yeah.
a
Yes.
thirst
yeah.
for eating alive human flesh,
Mhm.
or I should say, intelligent humanoid flesh.
Intelligent human.
Yeah, I was like, remember. You
So
know,
we ain't gotta
since-
worry about Godric and gnolls.
Yeah, I was
No,
like,
you don't.
Kind of was not here, so hey guys, remember
That's
we're
funny.
human beings.
Solid
And
joke.
and Mike was like, I'm a Goliath. I'm like, sorry, we're intelligent humanoids. We're intelligent humanoids.
That's true. That happened that way.
Be a person.
I'm a Goliath first. Thank you.
I don't have flesh. Knowles would just be like, what are you? Go away.
They'd go, kink.
They just turn you into armor, man.
That's true.
And
Probably.
they
now.
kick your soul armada around for
That's true.
fun.
But at least I can't become a gnoll.
I don't know why, but I just see you being used as like a ball that they're like shooting and playing with.
For my soul?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
they're
you're
just
alive going,
batting
this
it
is
around.
bullshit.
Because we know cheetahs are more closely related to cats
Mm.
than dogs. So they're just like, boop, boop, boop. Arr.
That makes a lot of sense.
That
You
Yeah.
heard it here, folks.
Yeah.
Cheetahs are more closely related to cats than dogs.
Heard it here
cheetahs.
first.
Oh, I
Did
should
you
say
mean hyenas?
hyenas.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
I might have a tumor.
Yeah, it's just in your head right now, singing away.
It's just in your head. Triggered.
I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor,
I'm a tumor. Yeah, I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor. I'm a tumor.
We're
Yeah.
wacky tonight. This is how we are without Terra every
I
time.
know.
Yeah.
You see,
That was
Tara,
the
why do
other-
you leave us ever?
Yeah, that was the other terror example. It's like, are you boys talking about life experiences or something? Like formulating experiences?
Yeah.
You know, because whenever she comes over, we're talking about some weird, deep stuff.
Not every time, but
There's
Like
like
the
my
time I
relationship
purposely
with
stepped
my
on a
father
nail
figure.
just to see if it'd go through my shoe.
Yeah.
it does.
It sure does.
Sharp.
It sure does.
Yeah.
I remember
does.
I was being a little B word, and we were going around my
Bastard.
my grandmother's ranch, and there was a board with a rusty nail sticking out of it, and I stepped on it, and my mom was just pissed at me, and I was like, "Mom, help! I stepped on a nail," and it like went through my shoe, so I was stuck to the board, and then she was like, "No, you take care of that yourself," and I'm like, "But I'm stuck." And I lift my foot, and the whole side of the fence starts coming up with it. I'm like, "Mom!" My foot was like stuck in the yeah, my foot was stuck in the shoe. It was just like
Oh, much better.
stapled in there. Yeah, it was a bad time. I did have my tetanus shot, so I guess that's why she didn't care.
I think Alex thinks if he just keeps talking, then I won't kill his character.
No, I
It's a
I
defense
know.
mechanism.
I know.
It's a
he won't kill
filibuster.
him.
Yeah, it's a filibuster, yeah.
Oh,
I know he won't kill him
Malachi!
because Tree has a plan.
Malachi!
Malachi
Long
can come
time
back
no
so we
see,
can pull
thank
an
you.
all-nighter of D&D again.
Woo!
That
yeah.
was
That was good times.
I was
Yeah, when
so
you coming
tired
back,
after
Malachi?
work.
We missed you, man. We missed you. You don't even respond to me when I text you back, man. It's upsetting. Much sadness. Thought we were cool, man. Thought we were cool.
I'm hearing the screaming of "Love me."
Say that you love me.
That's not what I was saying.
Hold me, hold me. Hold you, hold me.
Is this what you're singing to the Knolls?
No, I got another song ready to go because I'm confident that I'm going to get away. I'm going to be just fine.
Confident.
I'm confident. Yeah, the possibility of death is not even in my mind's eye.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, no, all right, we'll have to figure it out. We're just gonna have to see what happens.
On this week's
Listen,
episode of Legendary Action.
If you're
The
going
board
to
does look
kill
really
me
clean.
with
I'm
wargs,
just saying.
if you're going to kill me with wargs, you need to come to the table with some warg minis.
I'm gonna have some, you don't know.
I was gonna say Alex is
Fuck you.
Alex is the best chance.
I wasn't
of
at the
knowing.
last paint party. Did he have some wargs, guys?
I mean, he's at a painting station here for the last 4 days,
Yeah,
and he's asked me to avert my eyes as I go to the kitchen.
yeah.
You grabbed him just to show him off.
It's
to
your
me.
lies that got me into this situation, so I'm going to choose not to believe you.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna be fine.
Godric told you back there. It's not my fault you didn't check the.
All right,
check.
listen. Let's get to the part where we kill Trin and move on.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
All right, sorry.
There's other stuff I got planned for tonight. Okay, Trin dying is the smallest part of it.
It's because it's small, isn't it?
Because you're goblin size.
I'm gonna be fine.
So, you rode off across the Ashburn estate looking for Locke. You're obsessed with looking for Locke, I should say.
Yeah.
Absolutely obsessed.
Look your example.
In doing so, you found yourself in kind of a very empty, lonely space on the estate. Your horse started getting really uncomfortable. Moving around was becoming difficult to control. And then a large warg jumped you on your horse and threw you to the ground, and the horse, actually, pushed you both over. And you looked up to see that there were a few of them there, growling, coming forward towards you. And so, yeah, there we go. That's where we start.
So where are these wargs in relation to me? Am I surrounded?
You're surrounded.
Like all the way around?
Yep.
Listen, guys, it doesn't need to be like this. I'm skin and bone. As I start like slowly stepping back, I pull my sleeve back to kind of show them, leaning over and picking up my guitar, which I had dropped, being knocked to the ground. You don't need to do this. Just to see what kind of reaction I'm getting. Are they looking like they're gonna eat me?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, I'm alright. I'm alright with that. Let me persuade them. Ah! Ah! I got a 22.
What? Fucking bards.
You played as one.
Yamcha
I know.
failed
I'm
me.
imitating him when it happened to me.
Oh. Fucking bored.
Yamcha failed me. 22.
Y'all didn't fail shit.
I know, right? He put the number exactly where it needed to be.
Exactly.
They continue stalking forward, and they're still exceptionally aggressive. But you can see the lead, who you seem is probably the lead warg, kind of just looks around at the other ones, then just keeps moving forward towards you. You can actually see him. You pick up on the fact that his eyes shift towards your instrument on the ground.
Well, I'm gonna pick it up.
Are you?
I'm gonna attempt to pick it up.
Okay. How? Like, you're just gonna jump over and grab it and pick it up, or are you
How
gonna run
far
over
away
to
is
it?
it from me?
Well, I mean, it's maybe it's just a few feet behind you, but either way, you're gonna have to turn your back to him and like grab it, or you're gonna have to turn and basically dive for it, probably.
I turned and I died for it then.
All right, sure.
Easy, boy.
Give me an
Easy.
acrobatics check real quick.
Son of a bitch! God damn you, Yamcha. 23!
Bitch, that's a high roll. You get off
For once!
Yeah, for
You
one.
freaking chump!
So
this guy over here.
you're kind of doing the Chris Pratt thing. And you're like, see, I'm thin, no good. And then when you realize that that's not working, you turn, spin around, see it laying there, and you just jump and lunge straight forward. You grab it and turn around and get your hands in the position to start using the instrument. As you do so, the warg had immediately began closing in on you. Like, as soon as you made that quick movement, he was on top of you. Starts bounding towards you. You come up, and he's coming right on top of you. And as he comes to hit you and pounce on you, you hear the very distinct sound of a... And the warg takes an arrow straight through the side of the head and just comes rolling to a stop, lands on you, and comes to the side. And all the other wargs stop, turn, and start looking, and then you distinctly hear more snaps of arrow strings, and then the throwing spear come from a wood line nearby off to, like, the west of you. And then the wargs begin to panic and start running. They just completely ignore you and start fleeing. And out of the woods comes about 7 riders on horseback with arrows and spears chasing after them.
Yeah, that's right, you better run! You gross, smelly kind of dog things! You wargs! Without coming up with a better name for him? Yeah!
Solid.
Try and display I attempt to display the composure that I totally wasn't nervous, not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit! I had him right where I wanted him!
So, all the riders, most of them take off and follow the pack of wargs, kind of disappearing out of sight over the hill and into some more trees. 2 of them kind of ride up slow to you, and both of them are humans. None of them are wearing any helms, but they're all wearing like padded armor with breastplates etched with like flowery designs. And the lead one, which is kind of an older gentleman, lowers his spear towards you and addresses you. So, why did I save your life? What are you doing on my land? Who are you?
Well, I had him right where I wanted them. I'm assuming you would be Lord Ashburn. Am I mistaken?
You're not mistaken.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, sir. As I kind of regain my composure and I take a little light bow. Trin Twilight, Lore Walker. You've currently taken up residence in your humble estate.
Oh, I see.
I was out searching for one of my companions who I had thought was maybe on the grounds, deep in contemplation.
It would be an exceptionally silly thing to do out in the wilderness like this.
Well,
Our
he's
state's rather large, and it's not. We can't get everywhere.
well, he is a exceptionally silly man. Kinda. He's foolhardy. I'm sure you know the type.
Well, you don't look hurt or injured in any serious manner. Maybe just some bumps and bruises, huh?
Oh, it's just some light scrapes, maybe a little dirt. I had them right where I wanted them. You know, I gotta make them think that I'm their prey, so I can turn the tables. But you know, seems like you and your men had it well in hand.
Very well. How very brave of you.
Oh yes, incredibly. You don't just become a lore walker without a little bit of bravery.
I imagine not.
But
So he
that
turns
being,
to the rider with me, goes, "Go fetch his horse for him. Bring it back. And we'll
Oh.
ride back to the manor."
thank you, sir. So those are the wargs I heard a little bit about. Well, I heard that you were out off hunting them. So I thought they were a little bit more off than on, if you catch my drift.
He kind of sits up in the saddle a bit and looks around. He's like, "You came out here pretty far.
Did I?
I think this qualifies as off."
I look around and say, how far am I?
I mean, you can't see the manor anymore. It's gone. You rode.
Hmm.
You rode yelling for Locke. You rode for 20 minutes, maybe 30.
It seems that I was caught up in my passions.
It would definitely seem that way. Either way, the guy comes over and brings the horse back.
Oh, thank you. How are you doing as I talk to the horse? Are you okay?
The horse doesn't say anything. It's just a horse.
This doesn't hurt, does it? As like Pope, where it got
That horse gonna
slammed
kick the
into.
shit out of you.
It's like, is this okay? Tell me if anything's sore. As I like kind of like work one of the legs, and I'm just checking up on the health of this magnificent beast. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. You know how I mean it. As I talk to the horse.
Well, are you coming with us or not?
On the hunt?
No, back to the manor.
Oh. Are you sure you would not like me to accompany you on this magnificent hunt? It's been a while since I've hunted wargs. Since I've hunted. It's been a while.
Aren't you like a pacifist?
No,
Sure.
I think my men have it under control. Them plus the few others that we gathered from the nearby villages should be able to take care of them now that we've located them and
Oh.
started running them down. Shouldn't be too much longer.
Well, I'm happy I could have been of assistance. Thank you, my lord. As I hop up. And then I climb up onto the horse.
Well, follow me.
Tally
Try not to
ho!
lag behind.
Yippee-ki-yay!
When you say tally ho, the horse for some reason sits instead of going anywhere.
No, tally ho! Like go ho! Yo ho, shiver me timbers! I swat it with my hand.
It
on the
stands
butt.
up and starts just taking off, running back towards the manor.
Ah!
I'll
Alright!
follow you.
Alright!
So, it's starting to get dark at this point by the time you finally arrive at the manor to find the stable already kind of closed up. One of the other servants is called and he comes outside, takes the horse from you, takes the lord and his steward's horse and his man-at-arms horse, game warden's horse. There we go, game warden's horse. And they take him away, put him up, and you head inside.
I swear, when I see that lock, he's gonna get it.
I hope so.
I hope so. But yeah, once on the inside, you find that one of the servants comes and tells you that your friend had woken up
What? When?
and that everybody was welcome to go and see him. Since you don't see anybody else, any of your friends down here, it's easy enough to assume that they're either up there or maybe somewhere else in the manor.
Good lad. Good lad!
But Lord Ashburn just kind of turns to you. I'm gonna go and change and get ready for the night. I think I'll be retiring for the evening, but feel free to take advantage of the hospitality of the manor.
Oh, thank you, my lord.
We've supported many of those who come from the Silver Choir here, giving them shelter, keeping them hidden from those who would look for them. So for us, this is no inconvenience. It's all for the betterment of the world.
Indeed,
For
it
the
is.
cause.
For the cause. Thanks again. If you excuse me, Lord Ashburn.
Okay.
I excuse myself, and I scurry up the stairs.
Sounds good. Head up the stairs, down the hallway, and up to Hargrave's room, where you find Burrup, along with Ulthion in the hallway. You can hear Godric yelling something from his room, but no sign of Locke. And you assume that Katarina is probably just still in the room with Hargraves, but Ulthion's in the hallway with Burrup.
Oh, Theon, I hear he's awake. Is that true?
I don't care. I mean, yes, obviously he is, but maybe we hurry this up.
And what about Locke? Have you seen Locke?
Yes.
And his status?
He was wandering around a bit earlier. Haven't seen him since. Probably hiding in some musty corner.
Well, will you do me a favor and will you grab Godric? I'm sure he has some words.
Roderick is usually not without them.
Yeah, well, I mean, for Mr. Hargraves, that is.
Oh, for the other Goliath. I got the feeling that Roderick didn't like him that much.
Well, they're both strong personalities, so I've heard. But I'm sure he probably has some words.
Fair. We went looking for you in the woods.
Who did? You did?
We did, yes.
Why'd you go looking for me?
Because you went into the woods. That's very dangerous.
Well, I went looking for Locke. Because I can't trust certain people to tell me where certain other people are.
Don't you have finding spells? Or the
No, I
ability
don't
to
have finding spells.
send a message to Locke?
Well, I could, but Locke's been kind of a jerk, and I just didn't think he would answer. Or he would lie. Because he likes to do that. Because he obfuscates.
Good vocabulary there. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Right, I'm to find Godric.
Yeah. Well,
And then we leave?
well, after some words,
What do you think's going to happen in there?
well, I think we're going to go and say, hey, man, glad you're doing okay. Thanks for all that you had to do. And, maybe Godric would be like, hey, man, sorry, thank you for doing that. Sorry it had to go down like that. We tried to get you out, but turns out this evil goddess is a freaking liar. And then Locke would be like, yeah, I don't really have feelings except for this huge amount of guilt that weighs over me ever since the day we left you behind when my spells failed, and I totally take that personally. And before I can forgive myself, I need to ask you for your forgiveness, because I'm just racked with guilt.
Right, well then, allow me to roleplay this Hargraves. Oh, I'm sure it's no worries. Hell was not so bad, and being a werewolf and being torn to bits and over again, and having to develop this form to survive was just, it's fine. All's forgotten. You're the best. Hugs around. Let's go.
Yeah, and if he does that, then we can move forward clear of conscience. Heck, maybe that's part of why Locke's all screwy.
Tren, I love you, but that is incredibly naive.
Well, if people care about each other, why can't they just say so, and when they feel bad, they can just say so.
Behind that door is nothing but more guilt and pain. And all of you are going to feel miserable.
Maybe it's a little bit of closure and the cure to guilt and pain. You've never had a conversation with someone where you felt a sense of relief, or at least you got to say your part? No?
I speak my part in every
Oh my god. I'm
interaction
talking.
I have.
Who am I even talking to here? But yes, just imagine if you couldn't speak your part. Imagine if you had so much left to say, or that something happened and someone may have gotten a misimpression as to your intent, and you didn't want them to go on feeling that way. But you couldn't talk to them about it. And so all this while, they're going on a tortured soul.
I don't keep secrets from the people I care about. I wouldn't avoid talking about anything.
Well, let's say it's like an external manipulation. Let's say some horrible person comes along and is like, yeah, no, actually, Otheon told me that he hates your guts and you're a terrible person and he just puts up with you. And the only reason he hasn't told you himself is because it's a pure elven etiquette or something. And then they believed him and they were just totally torn up. And then you never got the chance to set the story straight because you knew that they were out there hurting. And then so you hurt a little bit because you can't imagine that they would ever, believe such horrible lies that betrayed your true intent. I don't know. I'm trying to make it relatable to you. It's kind of hard because.
Well, I think the entire point is I don't relate to any of this. I just don't see anything constructive happening here. When we do good, do we have to make sure everyone in every realm, every city, every event sees us do that good? Do we have to make sure that they can personally thank us for it, or can't we just move on to the greater good?
Well, when they're your close and dear friend that you literally went through hell with, maybe it deserves a couple words. That's all I'm saying.
And if they remembered going through hell, then I think that would warrant something. But how is Brotherhood built without any memory for it to stand on? I'll go get Godric. You can continue to think in silence.
It's totally built! You're full of shit!
Whatever, Trin. I'll keep going down the hall looking for Godric.
It's not hard to find, considering he's yelling about something in this room.
Why is it that everywhere we go has small fucking beds?
You should try not sleeping.
Oh, yes, because not sleeping worked the last time I did it. And I rip open the door. I'm talking to Locke.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, what do you want?
The Goliath werewolf is awake. It's time for you all to feel guilty.
What?
You'll see.
Locke, you coming or staying?
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll go pack our horses. We shouldn't stay here that much longer.
No, we shouldn't.
It's nighttime. We should sleep.
That's right. Some of you can't see in the dark. All right.
We can travel in the dark.
We'll wait.
What really matters is if Katarina wants to go. That is the question.
She can see in the dark.
Yes, but she's the one who wanted us to stay, and we all agree.
I know what you mean.
I hate to be that person, but we are sort of on a crusade. Perhaps there's a point in which we don't wait for the others and they could just catch up.
My understanding, doesn't crusade mean killing?
Yes.
There's no killing.
That's why we have to go to the killing.
No, we're going to go through a maze and do puzzles.
Well, I'm sure there'll be a fair amount of people to kill while we're there. Nadir isn't exactly a...
Don't get my hopes up. Don't do that.
Godric, I promise I will find someone for you to kill.
Come on.
Frail, bony little wizards.
I'm not going in there. I have no reason to speak to this wolf man.
This
I don't
Hargraves.
even know him.
Fair enough. But he was an adventurer of the party.
Right.
Previously.
Then give him my regards.
I will tell him that you were utterly shook up about this.
I was impressed by his biting strength. From that.
Just saying. Alright. And I walk inside.
Okay. Locke, what are you doing? You're going in there, right?
Yeah, I follow.
You just don't want to talk to Trin. This has
No.
nothing to do with Hargraves.
I don't.
This is just Trin. He's been listening to Trin
Rant,
rant away
like
for
4
almost 2
hours.
sessions.
Can't run away now.
All right, so we walk into the hall at
Yep.
the entrance to Hargrave's room.
So as you turn in, the doctor kind of is over there administering him, treating his wounds, those that do exist that haven't fully healed, feeding him some sort of like herbal mixture. And Katarina is standing up at the side of the bed. Godric kind of files in off to the left near Kat, and Trin kind of just runs straight up to the edge of the bed at the end, looking straight at him. And you just kind of file in afterwards, standing towards the back. He's obviously tired. Not 100% himself yet. And the doctor kind of comes over and just says, "It will be quite some time before he is maybe 100% like he was. I'm not exactly sure what the nature of his ailments are or what caused them, but I am familiar with the idea that blood hunters usually require special care, medicines, ointments and such from their own healers, their own alchemists. There might only be so much I could do for him here before he will eventually have to travel and find some of his own kind. But that being said, he should be awake enough to at least address him and say whatever it is that you all need to say to him,
Well,
if anything."
thank you, Doctor. We were really just hoping that we could get him strong enough to where he could travel to get whatever special care he might need. So, thank you for your efforts.
He might be in traveling shape in maybe a week, maybe a few weeks worth of taking his time, lightly walking. It's interesting because he doesn't seem injured, but there's almost like it's almost like an atrophy is set in on certain parts of his body as a whole. He has a weary mind. Try to be brief. And he kind of just pats you on the shoulder, tosses a look at Katarina and Godric, and then just leaves the room. And as he does, should I close the door or should I leave it open?
Maybe close it.
I can do that. If you need anything, I'll be just down the stairs getting something to eat, and some of the maids will also be available. We should be able to change out his blankets. Either way, he closes the door.
Thank you,
And
Doctor.
you hear him go down the hall and head towards the stairs to the main hall. So, Hargraves he's sitting there, he listens to the whole conversation, and he reaches over to kind of this side table and grabs a glass with water, and he starts drinking it. He sets it down. He kind of has these almost glossy like eyes, and he's just looking at everybody in the room. But with more of a discerning eye than that of any form of recognition.
Well, how are you feeling?
As I kind of speak a little loud, as if maybe you can't hear so good.
Terrible.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I brought your friends to see you. Do you remember Godric? This Godric? As I point over.
Sort of. Glimpses. Maybe. I do remember somebody.
Well, maybe if you... Godric, maybe you should talk to him.
I step forward.
You seem to be healing pretty well. It is good.
Healing from what, though? I have flashes and memories of being somewhere. I can't really make it out entirely, though.
You were a part of our group, Thunder Dangerous.
I remember that.
And, well, things happened. We jumped through a portal in hell. And
Yes.
Slow down. Gotta just take it slow.
I am,
Not so matter of fact.
but it is. And then, when we were able to get out, someone needed to stay to buy us time. And you did. It took us a while, but we got you here, got you out.
Well, how long was I there?
Oh god, I'm not good at this time thing. It's like, what, 6, 7, 8 months? I look around the room, the smart people. About 8 months. Eh?
Well, yeah, something like that.
Around 8 months or so, yeah.
But you all got out?
We were in there for about 6, and then you were in there by yourself for about 2.
Oh, I wasn't there. I'm just a friend they met on the outside. I've been helping them along. A humble servant.
So you don't remember any of it?
No, I remember flashes of torment and pain. This really absolutely terrifying devil. At least I think it was. I don't know. Sometimes she would be a seductive and beautiful, like, deviled woman, and then other times she would be a small child. I remember that. I remember pain. But I also remember not my own hands. I remember being the wolf. I also remember vaguely striking some of you.
Oh yes, you hit the elf outside and Katarina. You were quite pissed when you came out of the portal. You know, all frothing and, you know.
Nearly ripped my arm off.
Result of being transformed for too long, more than likely.
But you're...
Brutal business. I'm surprised my body didn't just die. We're not supposed to be transformed for that long.
I think it's just because you're made of tough shit.
I am that. Pretty great, honestly.
Oh, we had...
I've killed a lot of people and a lot of monsters.
You have done some good things.
Well, I apologize for attacking you, even if I wasn't myself. I do feel absolutely fatigued, worn. I have pain, though I see no visible wounds.
Well, I don't know how it was, but, well, you came back, and once you shedded your werewolf form, you somehow got slightly better looking. I can say that, considering beforehand you looked like shit, and now you look like slightly better shit. So it's good to see that you're improving.
It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
I try. And I kind of walk closer and I just kind of put my hand over and kind of grab his forearm.
Mm.
And it is very good to have you up and moving again.
He looks at the bed. That was a joke.
No,
Correct.
that was. I meant like you're coherent in breathing and not in hell, being like being a toy for somebody. You can continue being yourself.
I already missed the feel of my sword and armor. I assume none of that made it back with me.
No.
Speaking of forgiveness, as I walk around the side and I walk up behind my. Look, there's something to say. As I like
But
elbow him in the back.
just kind of pat him on the
Towards the
shoulder and
You know, I do
I
faintly
give you a little shock. Just
I do faintly recollect being extraordinarily upset with you for something.
oh yeah.
Talk about your feelings.
You might not get scolded by Turn later if you do it.
I failed to get us out of there, and I failed to get us out a second time, and then you were stuck longer than the rest of us.
Oh, that's what happened. I've got your feelings.
Well, honestly, I don't feel much of anything towards you now. It's like a past, fleeting idea of what maybe I might have been angry at you, but at this time, I don't really feel anything at all. But based on what I've been told, we'll just say you owe me one.
That seems fair.
You're such guys. I hate it.
What? Sounds like they talked about their feelings and now we're better.
No, they didn't talk about their feelings at all.
I'm not sure what I should be feeling. Little goblin?
I don't know what you want, Trin.
I'm talking about Locke's tortured soul. He's so remorseful. Can't you see it on his face? Just a point of
The fucking metal mask. Yeah.
If I made the decision to sacrifice myself for everyone else, that should only weigh on my shoulders. It shouldn't weigh on anybody else's.
Well, see, Locke's been getting off torturing himself on the fact that he put you in the position where you had to make that decision to begin with.
No, we put ourselves in that decision. We attempted to escape together. Something obviously went wrong. Maybe we underestimated our enemies and I didn't make it. But here I am now. You made good on it. I'm not dead. Well, we'll see. I'll need to get to a blood hunter, to an alchemist. He can help me. Much better than the doctor can.
Well, I've made arrangements for you to be able to stay here until you're ready to travel. And then the lore walkers can assist you with making contact with your enclave.
We'll leave you some coin and things we can spare.
I think the Silver Choir will take care of most of that. I appreciate it, though. I will need armaments for travel, though. I don't want to travel alone.
We've got a sword.
I have a dagger.
There'll be the Nadmantine Greatsword waiting for you. I'm not using the damn thing. As for armor, I don't
We don't carry extra.
I have some old clothes. That's all you're getting.
I can make do for the time.
The
I'll
coin
have
was
something made.
to have some armor made, fitted. We wouldn't carry anything in your size.
They can just take rough measurements from me and it should fit.
I explained where I am, but who is allowing us to stay here?
Our goblin friend has a connection to this family through his organization. They're benefactors.
It's the Ashburn estate. Lord and Lady Ashburn are allowing us to take refuge here. They're an ally to the cause.
The only cause I trust is the one to eliminate all the evils from the world.
That's the cause. You got it.
I guess that lines up then.
Yes, same team. Look, same team. Yes, heck, who knows? Maybe over the coming weeks you'll become best friends.
Maybe. Well, if you don't mind, I'm just going to sleep some more.
Oh, yes, of course.
Good.
Will you all be here with me, or are you planning on staying?
No. We need to carry on.
We'll probably stay the night and imagine leaving the morning.
Yes.
We wanted to. Well, Katerina wanted to be here when you woke up.
Well, she was. Kind of looks at her.
Things have escalated and the war against the dragons is growing and we have to go be heroes.
Well, I made a commitment to fighting alongside you all. So, it may take some time, but once I'm back in the fighting spirit, I'll try to find a way to track you down.
Good.
When you need me, I'll be ready.
Well, most of our roads will lead to the forge at some point.
That is true.
You could wait for us there if you find the time.
I think based on what I've witnessed and learned, the Blood Hunters might need a change in policy. I will talk to my Enclave's master and see if they can get them together. Maybe we can aim our resources at the dragons.
It'd be good to have you on our side when things escalate really bad. It'd be like old times having you fight by my side.
I look forward to it.
Good.
For the time being, though, I think I'll rest. He just kind of slinks back down.
I go over and I open the door and I hold it open for everybody.
Good. You'll need your beauty sleep if you're going to look as good as me. I walk out.
So,
Good luck, Hargraves.
good luck to you all.
How'd I go?
You're still on my crap list.
As you walk by.
Rest easy.
I close the door.
So, Katarina's the last one out. She actually goes over to his bed and she kind of leans over. And you see her start talking to him. She's whispering in his ear. And then she stands back up and walks out of the room with the rest of you into the hall.
Well, since I'm not murdered, I think it's time we get some rest too.
Why would you have been murdered?
Oh, I wonder why. You know what? If you don't know why, maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe I can't even look at your face right now.
You're the mind reader, not me, Trin.
Oh, that's some low bullshit.
Oh, what? Just walk away to him. Muttering to myself.
I feel like he thinks I did something to him, but I didn't. What do I do with that?
I don't know. He found that I lied to him.
Okay, so
Well, he's upset at me and you and Noothion. I believe he was muttering about untrustful friends and plotting something. He was quite angry. Kind of entertaining.
Trin's not upset at me.
He sounded like he was upset with everybody.
No, I think he's upset at Locke, and that's about it.
We'll be leaving in the morning,
Perfect. At sunrise?
if you like.
I would prefer maybe like an hour or two after sunrise. These somewhat nice beds, and I would like to sleep on a little bit.
Weren't you just complaining about the beds?
I'm taking them off the bed frame. That's what I normally do. That way, it's the majority of my leg can hang off.
Would you just dump all the hay on the floor?
No, they have actual beds.
These are humans.
Yes.
They don't know what actual beds are.
I'll gather what I can and prepare our. Or are we teleporting? What's the plan?
We probably should go to the where Helbert the Yana is, and then go from there probably to Aclaxia. And from there we can go to the maze. Simple, easy.
Are we certain that going to that tower is what would be best?
Well, we've made this decision twice now. Yep.
And I will always remind you that it's a terrible risk.
We don't make choices based on what's best. We make choices based on what's necessary.
And the last time we risked something by going to a tower, we died. So let's not let it happen again.
It doesn't really matter if it's good or not. Either we go there and you die, or we go there and we stop you from killing all of us later in the future.
Those equations equal out. Both are extreme risks for death for all of us.
Yes, and us fighting a dragon also can be death. Everything we do in this business is death. So how about we just move on and hope we don't die and
But
be good enough not to die?
dying fighting the dragon will be moving towards the ultimate goal.
And if we fail killing the dragon, nothing happens. We failed. If we fail fighting the maze, nothing happens. We failed.
Dying fighting anything means we failed.
See? Me and Oltheon are in agreement here. It's very rare, and when it happens, people should notice.
I've noticed.
This is a meaningless argument. Locke, are you going to Aclaxia or not?
I will go where you go, and I will constantly and continuously remind you that there are probably better options.
I can just start ignoring him.
So business as usual.
Sounds like it.
So to bed, then to Aclaxia. I march off to go sleep.
Okay.
You never did answer him about how we're going there.
No. My options are limited, and none of them are particularly close.
Perhaps we return to Thanes. We had portals.
You did?
Nothing close to Nathia, but maybe
The elves they might have. Someone may have knowledge of a circle in Nathir.
we might not even need to go that far. The university in Cornwall could have it.
They could. It's true.
Check with the university. Only makes sense. We're already here.
Yeah, it's a short ride to the city. Why not? We have no contacts inside the university. Things like circles of teleportation are usually not
quickly given over.
We can pay for it or something. We'll be fine. I believe there might be an Inquisitor who owes me a favor, actually.
We did rid the city of a terrible cult, after all.
True. Stop there. Either way, get some sleep.
I don't. Neither do you. Let's get our things
Sleep
while
just
the rest rest.
All right. Are you avoiding Trin?
No. Just wanted a moment alone. I don't know why he was so obsessed with me bearing all things I feel to Hargraves.
Perhaps in the future set the boundary and just tell him you want to be left alone?
I didn't expect him to run off into the woods. I don't think I've ever done that. Why would he think it would be a good idea?
Well, perhaps what you've done and what he's done are different enough that it wouldn't matter.
I think Trin is the one who's having difficulties, and he wanted something to do rather than to just sit and think. I think that Trin is trying to project his own insecurities onto me, and that if you really felt that way, maybe he should air those feelings.
Ah, but he did. He was laid out to bear for everyone to see with the caravan. Those wanderers, we learned a great deal about Trin and his insecurities. Perhaps by staying busy and keeping us focused on something else, we won't have time to look at him.
Just not sure why he's so obsessed with getting my feelings out.
Perhaps if he can see that Mason forgives you for your actions and you forgive yourself, I do see some parallels between you two and Trin and his friend, his old teacher.
Hargraves didn't forgive me, wouldn't, and I don't want it.
Right, but that doesn't change that Trin might be looking for that. If you can be forgiven, then maybe he can. It's not unsurprising to see him working towards a goal for you, because if you aren't forgiven, that's all right, but if Trin asked for his own forgiveness and it was rejected, it might break him.
Right. That'd be the projection I was mentioning.
Yes.
I know I don't always come across as particularly warm or inviting, but I do care about all of you.
What is that phrase? The pot calling the kettle?
Right, but you have a family. You have a son you care about, obviously.
Yes.
I have no one other than Godric, and you can see that that's not your typical brotherly, fraternal.
It's incredibly dysfunctional.
We're good for each other. I don't know what else to say. We've saved each other many times.
Now just go back and count how many times you've put each other in that danger.
Almost all of the same times. I think I probably led him into trouble more, especially in the beginning. Believe it or not.
As one night Godric was mentioning something about some mercenaries.
The group he was with when they found me, yeah.
Well, if we ever run into them, I'm sure we can give them a reason to stop looking.
Oh no. They aren't looking anymore.
Good.
That was one of our early days.
I hate to bring this up, Locke. I'm sure you'll see it as some sort of proselytizing, but you don't pray at all. You don't seek the wisdom of any deity, not even those that govern over the arcane.
No. Not particularly. I don't think I feel much connection to the deities. Most of the others, races, have legends and lore about their creation at the hands of deities, but
Still, these connections are they're not like some unearthly tie. Your connection is a relationship. You choose to make that connection. Plenty of people are born, grow old, and die, knowing the gods exist but never truly connecting with them. There is knowledge to be gained. If there is a god of the arcane, then surely she has secrets you couldn't dream of.
It has crossed my mind many times.
I find even psychologically, taking the time to meditate and focus on your problems can yield results even if there is no voice on the other end. You're struggling. Maybe stop looking for a solution and stop staring at the problem like it's going to eat you.
What if the problem eats us?
What if? We're taking steps to worry about that, but you never know. Katarina's related to a dark deity.
Mm-hmm.
That level of corruption runs deep. She sacrificed one before. We sleep soundly next to her while we're out. No problem.
Whether I intended it or not, I stuck us all in hell, failed to get us all out, released a terrible demon to a city,
Right?
attempted to kill you.
Attempted. Yes.
Mhm.
Well,
Things are strange, and my actions are affecting innocent people.
yeah. But your actions affect innocent people the other way as well. Didn't you willingly step into Avernus? That affected the innocents. You stepped into that portal knowing you could be trapped there, knowing you could die there, and you did it without even hesitating. And then when your scroll doesn't work and you find that you're stuck there and terrible things happen, you're suddenly guilty. But the fact is you knew the risk, you took the risk, and so did they. Godric certainly wasn't dragged in. Neither was Katarina. Maybe you're too busy looking at your faults and not looking at the fact that your friends are heroes and would have gladly sacrificed themselves, and did so.
Maybe I find a lot of motivation in guilt.
Oh, well, then by all means. But
Godric fights for his honor and glory. You fight to protect your people. Trin,
he fights for acceptance.
that's as good as any. I don't like to forget failure. Forgetting failure leads to repeating it.
I don't forget my failures, but I don't wallow in them. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life or anything. I'm just making sure you see other perspectives. Sometimes it's hard for us to do for ourselves. We need somebody else to push that along. Either way, we're going to Eclaxia. And just think of it this way. Regardless of what we discover there, it'll be something new.
Something new. Not necessarily better.
Better, worse, it's all subjective eventually. Each step we take, we're moving closer towards a confrontation with a very ancient, very powerful dragon, queen. And some could say that that's worse than if we're taking each step, but we would see it as better.
I just can't quite escape some of the feelings that I've got since we went to your home. And I think that we could be leading down a path much darker than the Dragon Queen.
Darker than a deal with Hecate? Darker than confronting the Veiled Queen?
Yes. A darkness.
Well, then it's a good thing you've got me. I glow no matter where we go.
Something it's hard to explain.
There is something else out there. Sure.
When you look to the stars, what do you see?
Literally? A dark void and light pinpricks against a deeper background of some sort. Figuratively, I see the vastness of the unknown and wonder what else could be out there.
More often, I see something terrible.
I see terrible things walking through the streets of Cornwall. I see terrible things everywhere. We deal with what we can here and now. Worry about the philosophies later. But I'm not trying to change you or anything. Just want you to understand there are other sides. I'm off. I've got to tuck Burrup and Misha in before he turns into a toad. And I throw a piece of bread at him down the hallway.
All right. Sleep well, I suppose.
Good night, Block. Burrup, let's go.
So you all head off to your rooms to rest, relax, study, meditate. And we're going to take a break.
Hey! Alex is flinching. He knew something was coming. So you know what?
Yeah. So that's why I paused, because I can
Resting.
see he's
Studying, sleeping, dying.
yeah, dying. You die. You
Go
die.
out of your room to die.
Hey.
You just
Did we get raided? What happened?
We did. Thank you. I believe it was Cyber Stag. Thank you very much for that raid. We appreciate
Thanks for
you.
the raid. You are legendary. Nice.
And they followed shortly thereafter.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it.
Yeah,
Don't
they were
forget to join
digging
our
down our
Discord. You know, check it out, see what's up, and keep up with everything legendary action.
It is.
See some stuff.
The tenseness is now over. They've broken
Yes.
apart. We're all sleeping.
Yes.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at Locke
Yeah.
having feelings
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
there.
Exact. Sort of
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah. feelings.
Wallowing in guilt.
I was totally gonna attack you as Katarina, but I
Elves
decided
have
not
the
to.
best feelings. They feel them the deepest.
You're like, guilt. I'm walking away going, no.
Oh, I bet.
They just don't show them at all.
They've evolved way beyond having to show them.
It's true.
I
You
hate
can
them.
see
Are
it.
elves
They're just
bad at
shy
anything?
of the next step
Yeah.
that makes them
Humbleness.
Vulcans.
We are bad at being bad at things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Have Ulthion explain to you
Cyberstag?
a whole bunch of elegant, supremely fucking pointless skills he probably picked up over his first 100 years
Oh,
of
for sure.
life.
You
Yeah.
can
You
probably
should see the way he plates a salad.
Yeah.
Painstaking.
He whistles really well too.
Got those fucking long ass
and
tweezers.
every piece.
I
of
imagine
lettuce.
it being like almost like the army or McDonald's, where you have an SOP for there's a right way to do everything, and you're trained for 10 years on it. Like, this is how you wash your freaking hands.
Oh no, it's much more like I must perfect this because I have all the time in the world to do so.
Mhm.
No SOP
Same
so
deal.
much as just everybody always ends up at the same conclusion.
Yeah, same deal.
Doesn't matter how you plate a salad.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go take a quick little 15-minute intermission, get drinks, get snacks, come back. We'll be here.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
Listen up.
Mm.
When we come back, something cool's gonna happen. I promise you. And if it's your first time watching us, you have to stay for a stinger. Andrew always throws in really good ones. They're never boring. ever. Like, it's always something. Okay, look, you go and look at our YouTube
Wow.
videos. The end of every episode is us going, what? Or freaking out. Okay, it's always good. So stick around. 15-minute snacks, drinks, whatever else you're gonna do. Watch TikTok, disassociate for 14 minutes,
Potty.
then get right back over here.
Yeah.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves some snacks.
Damn it.
But yeah, the burgers
Felt
turned
like we're
out
talking
really
about
good.
something
So,
controversial.
instead of
We're back.
normal
like
like
flat Earth.
Shh, don't talk about the burgers. We're back.
instead of doing like normal burgers,
Terrowyn's
I
not
decided
flat
to
Earth,
bake
by
it.
the way. It's
When
not
he-
flat world.
When he talks
I did
after we come back from
baked
break,
burgers.
as interesting as it might be, my
Mm.
soul hurts because
Does
it's
it?
all stuff I have to edit later.
Yeah, no,
That's true.
that's why I'm doing it. But yeah, I decided to bacon this time. It was real good.
Oh, whose idea was that?
It was mine
was-
actually.
It was Matt's, right?
It was mine.
No, I said I think I'm gonna
Good
try baking.
idea.
No, it wasn't. I literally said I think I'm gonna try baking in this time. Though.
Yeah, I said to him, yeah, I baked them.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't pass that
Previous to
information
that,
on
I
Mike,
told-
though.
I
He
told
was
him.
there.
No.
No.
Previously,
He
I
went to the
literally stated
restaurant,
before
yeah.
that I was like, I think I'm gonna try baking in this time.
He might have gone to the restroom, or he might have been there.
I
don't know.
even threw a stick of butter in there to
So,
like ladle butter over on the burgers too.
The day that we were having
That's why
that
they're
conversation,
delicious.
the thing is earlier in the day, Mike and that's how the topic of conversation even came up to begin with, is because Mike and I had already been talking about the Juicy Lucy's, and then he said after you had told me that's how you do it, because you basically just affirmed that Mike was on the right path by baking them, and I said I didn't pass it on
That's
to him,
right. I
but
remember this. Yeah.
so technically you
Why
were
does your
both
phone keep
correct.
listening to us?
My
100%.
phone is a member of
The
Homeland
NSA,
Security.
Homeland. Yeah,
Do you want to have
Okay.
do you want to have a 365 burger next Thursday?
I do kind
That
of.
sounds weird.
I do.
Never
Yeah,
heard
kind
of
of.
it.
You should try it. You should make room for that one burger.
Does it
Mm.
come with
It's good. It's all right.
word?
It's gonna
Word?
be a lot, dude.
Oh.
So yeah,
I get that. No, it comes with sausage.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Sausage!
Yay, Wi-Fi.
I'm just saying that thing
No balls.
thing's looking a little bit better now.
No balls.
yeah, dude. I say you just go for it, dude. I will gladly give you $100 to watch.
It
some
doesn't
people
help
die.
that you started that night with literally, "Hey, what's your next thing?"
Very
I'm
subtle.
like, "What the fuck?
Very subtle.
Who starts a conversation with that?"
What?
Who's?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
Can
Who
we move
starts?
on?
We talk and play D&D all the time. It's not that weird for me to ask you, like, hey, if Godric dies, who would be your next character? That's not a really weird
Yeah,
thing to ask.
I
you.
come out of the bedroom, walking by.
He probably
and
asks
he's
this
just
question like once a month.
no, he doesn't.
Yeah, dude.
He doesn't normally ask that question.
Look, I don't want to.
Normally, it's me starting the conversation.
Well, look, we can have this conversation once everybody's dead. Okay.
Again,
Again.
Again.
Yeah. So,
for the second time.
For the sixth
For
time,
the first time in forever.
it has not been forever.
you sleep through the night.
That's
You
all.
wake up in the morning. Does anybody have anything they need to do in the morning? Or are you just going to be ready to set out?
Set out.
Just send out some messages and provide or leave some contacts for Hargraves. That's
Yeah,
about
you blowing up
it.
that
With some
Twitter.
of the servant stuff.
I assume that all that was taken care
Yeah,
of.
it's,
with
like,
Ben Wallace.
it's not like a hand wave. Hand wave it. Wave it.
Well, I was trying to.
Sorry.
So you're making it difficult.
Wave it.
Literally, when he says, "What are you all?" or "Is anybody doing anything before you head out?" He's asking if he can hand wave the scene.
Yes.
Wave it.
You all made a very good breakfast in the morning. The Ashburns lend you their personal carriage to be used, and they drive you into in the Cornwall. Yeah, so it takes the better part of most of the day, like it did last time. But you arrived there. You guys got up pretty early. He said you want to sleep in a couple hours past
I didn't let him. I was
daylight. You know, but yeah,
rude. Like,
the elf is a jerk. I don't know what to tell you, dude. We all knew this coming in.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody ever who plays an elf is a jerk.
Yep.
It's a rule.
Yep.
But yeah.
Raw.
So you arrive around midday in Cornwall. City's the same much as it was before. Nothing's changed. So where you guys want to go?
Well, we could check the university or just head straight back to Thane's portal.
Why don't we go to Ilithir?
Because it's very far from here, Godric.
Yes, but we're taking a teleportation circle, and it's the same thing, right?
Only sort of.
Locke, I'm not. What?
Yes, we can go to Ilithir. They will more than likely have a connection to. But if we're already here, and they might have a connection to Eclaxia from here.
All right.
Where? Are there
My understanding is teleportation circles are not all that common.
We are in the capital of the greatest human empire on the entire planet of Terrowyn. If they don't have a teleportation circle, I would be wildly surprised.
Well, I mean, do you think we're like allowed? Like, do you have to have a membership card or something?
Well, we could
Frequent
always
flyer?
just push our ways in, use the portal, and leave, and never come back.
Well, that sounds very dramatic.
Or we could just go to Ilithir and not piss anybody off and go where we're going.
Last time we teleported to Ilithir, we pissed off a lot of people.
No, we still got to go wherever we needed. The problem got taken care of.
A lot of people died.
If we did it twice, I don't think we'd have the same reception.
You think it's going
Well-
to happen again?
Yeah.
I think once it's happened once, it's like being struck by lightning. The chances of it happening again are tenfold.
Well, then they
We've
should
drawn
probably,
attention.
they should
That
probably
is
shut
not
down
how
their
that
circle
works.
then.
Jesus Christ!
And that's exactly how that works.
By Crumb's beard.
You've seen storm sorcerers. Lightning all over the place.
Surrounded by idiots.
You've been struck by lightning a lot.
Yeah, you're the source.
Still the same.
No,
It's
he's
not the
not.
same.
That actually works towards my argument. That demon is not dead. It still knows of us and still
Yeah.
exists.
Yeah?
So every time we travel through portal, there's a chance it detects us and tries to attach again.
Didn't we just have a conversation about probably death? Just hurry the fuck up and go.
And were we talking about one portal or another portal?
Our own deaths aren't the problem. It's putting other people in danger, Godric. Yes, we'd still be using a portal, but we wouldn't be taking the same route. We'd actually teleport one time less if there's one here.
The idea is to minimize teleportations.
Hey, if you can get us in,
We've proven it's pretty dangerous multiple times.
well, I'm just saying, if you can get us into the circle, or the portal, or the portation circle, fine. I don't care.
After everything, I genuinely feel like maybe there is something that affects the way I create teleportation.
Possible.
That's like the opposite of what everyone was saying. They're saying, hey, look, man, it totally... Oh, look, we're for it. It totally kind of happens sometimes. It's just one of those things.
It does happen, but to happen to us almost without fail, every teleportation we've done has been a catastrophe.
We've had a lot of practice. Fail better. It's one of my slogans. It's a thing that I say. You fail better. Either way, as long as we're not walking, I don't care.
Look, while we're here, it doesn't help. It doesn't hurt to find out if we can do it from here.
There are other benefits to possibly getting into the academy as well. They will have magic items and things we might want.
So we're gonna go to the academy. Sup?
Does it work like the circles do? No, you can kind of just like visit the circle, but can you just do that here?
I mean, they're completely different as far as how they organize everything, but it doesn't. I mean, it's a public works in a sense. The academy can be approached and can asked to utilize a circle if they even have one. For all I know, it might not be at the academy. It could be at the Grand Palace.
Well, we can, since we're here, I guess we ask, and if they tell us to go screw off,
We also don't
we
need
have other portals.
their circle. We just need knowledge of a circle in a Claxon.
Oh, that's true.
I can create the circle on our end. Will take us where we need to go.
Oh, this
let's
sounds
go.
so
You woke-
overly involved.
You
So-
woke me up early. Let's go.
All we would need is a drawing of the other circle. And it's mine.
Yeah, well, let's just start walking towards a direction. Not even sure if it's the right one.
It's over here, Godric.
Shit.
Lead the way.
We're going.
If someone's going to talk them into letting us do it, it's probably you. Listen, man, magic man to magic man. Here's my tuition. Let me roll in your circle, or you got any books on circles? Where's your circle section?
Why don't we start with the Adventurers Guild? We might not even be going in the right direction. Ask the Adventurers Guild people
Well,
there
they
if they know where
they
the
have much more
circle
need to
is.
move around. That's not a bad thought.
Well, there we go.
They're
Which way is that? The
much-
other way?
They're
Godric
much-
knows where that is, actually. He's visited already.
The Adventurers Guild is going to be much less hoardy with their knowledge as well.
Oh,
Withholding is the word you were looking for.
But I don't respect most other mages.
That's not rude.
Well, they've earned it.
Have they though? Isn't that the opposite of respect? Like, not.
They've earned the
Earning it.
disrespect.
They've earned your disrespect.
Most of them.
Sounds very pessimistic.
It is.
So you guys
That's
gonna
all
go
of
to the
them.
Adventurers Guild then?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're on our way to adventure. Gonna rock down to the Adventurers Guild
Gonna take a quick
so
note.
we can find a circle.
I saw that chord and I was like, shit. That wasn't that bad. Scary.
Godric made friends over in the Adventurers
Guild.
Guild.
Chord rips out of there, wraps into that. Flies over. Somebody starts screaming.
Oh, look, now she's
Mhm.
Mother of God. Mother of all gods,
My
what's
legs.
happened?
It's inside me. Ah.
Sorry, I'll get that.
Oh, my bad.
So how is the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, it was good. When I went in there, we did some fighting, won against some people. I lost a few times. That was kind of good.
Like allowed fighting, right?
Sparring, yes.
Okay. Did they have some pretty strong adventurers?
There was one guy. He was very good with his
Oh my
with
god,
his
if
sword.
you say Altheon, I'm gonna lose.
No, I tried to convince Altheon to fight, but
Spar?
I was trying to convince him to throw.
The throw.
Yeah, I wanted him to lose a couple of times, and we increased the bet.
Oh. The old con game.
Oh, we've done it. We did it in the gladiatorial pits.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
You know the time when we threw against the all the fighting for like 3 weeks, and then I was the what is the underdog?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then you put all of our money on it, and we won, and then I blew it all in a brothel, and I felt really bad for like 2 days.
Yeah, we cheated, and then you did what you did, and
Yeah. 100%.
then we had to leave.
Yeah.
Was that a word?
Magical hack
What?
just granted me inspiration.
Inspire.
Inspire.
You got it? I thought I
You
got
got
it.
inspiration,
Magic
by the way,
hack?
right?
I got
Yeah.
inspiration.
I am
Godric got one too?
inspired.
I didn't know if you got one. I only see one for Godric. That's why I'm confused.
Oh, you know what? Guess what I just did? I read Altheon. So, Godric.
Self-centered. I'll take that inspiration. Thanks.
And he sees himself in
God, you really got that elf thing down. This person seems important. It must be me.
That's exactly what I just did.
Thank you.
That's exactly what I did.
Magical hack, I appreciate you, buddy.
Magical
Thank you.
hack, you're amazing. Don't feel bad for not granting it to me.
I will absolutely use that for bad things.
I will use my powers for good.
I won't.
Well, that's apparent.
I didn't know he was a parent.
That'd be a surprise to me too.
Yeah, it usually is.
All right. So the Adventurers Guild, open and running as usual. Groups of individuals sparring, hanging out in the main hall, talking about previous adventures and what jobs are coming up. And you guys, I assume, you're just gonna follow Godric, right? Straight to the
Yep.
the front desk or whatever. All right. So when you arrive, kind of young man behind the counter, just well dressed. Ah, welcome. Are we looking to take up a job today? Join the guild, or
Looking for a teleportation circle to Nithir.
we're looking for location to one, or
A drawing. We can get one.
so a sigil sequence. All right. Well, usually that sort of information is reserved for guild members.
How much does it cost to sign up?
I don't want to be signing up the guild.
I think you need a
Does it
sponsor.
matter?
Yeah.
Just get a card.
I'd
we're
beat,
like,
I'd beat like half of the members in this bar.
yeah, but then we're like the best.
Mm-hmm.
And if we beat a few more, we'll be like the guild leaders.
Well, it's called a guild.
Basically,
so
what it costs is a certain percentage of your loot and earnings from
that's disgusting.
from quests and jobs that are done. Annual dues paid to the guild in order to help keep us operational. It also requires you to basically be local and able to assist the state with its needs.
Oh, we're not
Oh, I
that.
definitely can't do that.
no, no.
We're not local.
Oh, God, no.
What about like a premium membership for non-locals, but extremely powerful? As I read, extremely powerful.
Well,
Swat
unfortunately,
hands down.
the emperor and the state itself seems to enjoy making sure adventurers are doing things for the people who live here.
We're just operating on a different scale, like a worldly scale. So we're doing it in your best interest.
And we've already done stuff with this place. We took care of the goddamn tower. That should count for something.
What was the name of that Inquisitor? He could.
Oh, the Inquisitors have no authority here.
It's just
It
a
won't help you.
reference.
We took down the tower of Fell Best. Does that count for something?
That was pretty far south of here.
Yeah, and
Southeast.
yeah. So, no.
Oh, damn.
I take like 2 gold pieces and I say, maybe you could find a book on it.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, dang it!
Rolling hot today, huh, Alex? So
Yes,
helpful.
Yamcha's
He's
really...
literally
missed
failing at
Yamcha.
like the thing he's supposed to be good at right now.
You missed Yamcha, by the way, Alex.
No,
Come on.
I hit that one.
No, you
What'd
did
you roll?
not.
I
Just tell
hit
me.
it.
Just give me a
I
number.
hit that son of a
Just give me a
bitch.
number. Come on.
I
It's like
got
12 plus what? Come on.
23.
It's pretty fucking good, man.
It's pretty fucking
He rolled
good.
a fucking 6.
He is
Son of a bitch.
he goes
It's like my back spills over and like 10 gold pieces fall out. Oh, oops.
Well, I'll check right on that for you then. And he gathers up the gold pieces and pockets them and kind of disappears around the corner and goes up the stairs to the second floor. You guys wait about 15 minutes and he comes back with a piece of paper. And it's obvious that he sketched the sigils from somewhere and he slides it to you.
Into the robe.
Oh, well, I suppose. Thanks for your time.
No, thank you for yours. You're all exceptionally generous.
Indeed.
That's true.
Yes.
It's
Let's leave.
It's only...
If you don't mind, I have some accounts to attend to.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
These are the people you spawned? Those ones over there?
While we're walking back,
Hmm?
I'm gonna
all those
open it
ones
up
were
and
pretty
just
easy to
inspect
beat.
it to see if it seems
Yeah,
They
genuine.
seem like it.
Yeah, there's not that big guy.
Make an
that was
arcana
here.
check.
He was in full plate. He was wielding a shield and a sword. He was very good at using his shield.
So if that's not wrong, we'll just teleport us into
Anywhere.
something horrible.
Do we die?
Like the wall
It could send
or the
us.
ground.
It could send us anywhere, and luckily, it'll only take me 10 minutes to get us
You
back
mentioned that
somewhere familiar.
Inquisitor, Pelican. Did we need to contact him?
No. I was hoping to get his reference. That's all. 20.
Reference for what? We do still need to teleport.
So I'm like, as we're walking and talking back towards wherever we're headed, I'm inspecting. I got 20 on that arcana.
Where'd you get that? Is that what the...
I mean, from what you can tell, it looks like it should work.
Trent, did you bribe him?
No,
Yes.
It should
I'm
work.
a
No.
upstanding moral character.
We bothered.
Yes, I bribed him.
It's a
Well done.
it's a genuine circle. The only
Sigil
way,
sequence.
yeah, it's a genuine sigil sequence. The only way to know if it's genuinely where we want to go is to use it.
All right. Now, first, Godric,
Yeah.
you remember that young man's face?
Yes.
Burn it in your mind's eye. So, if you're the only one that makes it out of this, you come back here and you and for vengeance, of course.
That sounds completely agreeable.
Vengeance is a higher purpose.
This sounds completely agreeable. Because that's my survival that we're going through, and everyone else dies. I will make sure to.
This is your
I'll
first
him.
stop. Don't mourn our deaths. Just kill him.
Really?
Should we go
Been
to
very aggressive lately, friend.
Thane's warehouse where it's quiet and out of view, or should we just find a black alley?
Well, I feel that the Thane's little storefront might actually be properly warded in some ways. Couldn't hurt to do it from there.
Okay.
Good point. That's very magical thinking.
I just have a
didn't
certain
consider-
acuity with magic.
Yeah.
All right then, to the warehouse.
Thane's rundown shop.
Alright, so you walk through the streets, head into Thane's Kyrios. You see the same big old frog sitting right there, dude, the tiefling behind the counter. Well, looks like you're back, finally.
Back.
Hmm?
Just need to go in the back there.
Oh, yes, fine, whatever. Let's get on with your business. I received a communique from Thane that said you were here anyways.
Oh, how is he?
Sorry, I didn't really ask him.
Oh, I'm gonna assume good. He's just checking up on us.
Alive enough to send messages.
Yeah,
He's
that's
quite
not-
capable and on his own. He's fine wherever he is.
How are you doing?
Do you sell oddities, magical, for adventurers? Things like trinkets, potions, maybe?
Mostly catering and just minor magic and trinkets and healing salves, things that would be affordable to the common person.
Right.
Don't really cater it out of this location to adventuring sorts.
That makes sense, and none of us are quite common, so...
Definitely not. Warforged, Goliath, Goblin, Elf. Well, I guess elves are fairly common, but either way.
Right,
And then
let's
she's normal.
Bugbear.
go.
Nope.
Right. No more.
Alright, well, you have yours to the back room.
Thank you.
So you make your way down the corridor and into the back room where the teleportation circle is.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Burp comes running in. He's got a mouth stuffed with something that he pulled from a local vendor.
Othion's
Misha
trying
jumps
to
in
leave
his
without
bag.
you again.
Oltheon never leaves me.
That's true.
I leave Oltheon.
What?
A wise bugbear.
Much wise.
Beyond his years.
So smart.
Liked it better when you weren't friends with Burp.
Well, I didn't. Because we're like
It's a really
almost
mean
best.
thing to say.
Yeah.
That's mean, isn't
Yeah.
it, to Misha? And he reaches down, scratches the fox's head.
We're basically kinfolk.
That's better than what you used to think.
Well, yeah. Well, we're both exceptional. Exceptional.
Well, you have
Sectional.
and hobgoblins have goblin gumbo.
Ew, hobgoblins. Gross.
Hobgoblins are mean. For an almost no reason.
Yeah. Screw them.
Well, I guess hundreds of years of fighting orcs for martial supremacy in that old home world. Whatever.
I mean, I thought it's just how their faces looked.
Yeah, that's also kind of nasty.
I think that's how most people feel about you, God.
Did you say that
No, it is.
Did you say that hobgoblins are nasty?
I
It's like the
unscroll.
face.
They're so...
A loud crack and
Cleanly.
flash
Holy shit!
as I send a little jolt onto the floor, and then the sigils on the paper become they start to kind of glow from a presto on the floor, and then I start tracing them with the chalks and things that need to be used for the spell.
All right, so who's taking bets? Who's got bets on we make it to our destination demon free?
I do.
Starting at 2 gold pieces. 2 gold pieces.
2 gold pieces that we make it there completely safe and sound.
Then we make their demon free. Yeah. If we don't, you lose your gold pieces.
Done.
Okay. Who's got us? One demon or devil. Come on. Come on. So anybody? It happens like all the no. Well, 2 gold for me then. Fine.
I'll start kneeling and muttering a prayer to Alatrari to protect our travel.
Alchari says, hell no, dog. You're in the hands of Mitria right now, bro.
We've
Well,
never
what you don't
spoken.
know
Yeah.
is Alatrari
Yeah.
and
Never
Mitria
spoken.
hook
They've
up
never
all the
spoken.
time.
As a matter of fact, she might feel a little ghosted by the fact that he's never spoken to her, as
I'm
far
just
as he's
saying,
aware.
your collect call was declined.
Yeah.
All
This
right,
is
I'll
a
leave
collect
message.
call from
I'll leave a message. I usually have.
Mitria, goddess of magic.
What? Wrong number?
Either way.
The message responds, no, it isn't.
Oh, man. Nice. Anyways. So you ready to cast the spell?
Circle is drawn.
All right. So you...
Just 1 more minute. I'll put the required energy into it. Everyone stand at the edge.
And he does exactly that. I'll put on a
Magical
timer for
hexes.
1 minute
Yeah,
on my
It
phone.
says 2 devils and a demon for 3 gold. Magical hack.
Oh, two devils and together? Ooh.
Or
That's like 10 to 1 odds.
Luckily, the
Bad.
devils and the demon
bad,
fight.
bad.
The devil's in the details.
and we go to wherever this circle leads. Could be fucking anywhere.
Under the ocean. Everyone dies.
Oh,
It's
wow,
a, it's
that
a
would be
circle
bummer.
right to the front
Yeah.
of the Adventurers Guild, and when we pop up, he just goes, ah!
That he
would-
closes the door.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
like a circle
so
hidden in the
fucking
tile
weird.
work out front. It's like, oh, that's actually kind of clever.
It's like the old 9th at 9. Shoot him a Gavin. That movie's great. Anyways, enough about Adam Sandler's good movies.
Onwards to
Been a
teleportation
while.
circle.
It's been a minute.
All right, dude, roll that d20, bro. So as a flash of magic as the
Is it-
sigils on the floor light
Can I
up,
grab
the
the
D20 or the
world starts to
D100?
kind
It
of
was the
shake and
D100 last
blur
time.
as it's trying to shift to this new location.
D20, then a D100.
Crack of sound
Oh, that's right, it was.
blasts out, and we're gonna see if you can get less than 5%.
I roll really well on top of the journal.
It doesn't. It's all the same.
Or
thing.
D100, sorry. It's not supposed to be a D20. It's D100.
16.
16.
Did you want the D100?
Yeah, it's a percentile chance.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah.
Now I get a 16 there.
Yeah, I said D20. I was correcting. I was like, no, wait. Why am I saying D20?
You
It's
wasted the good roll. Remember,
D100.
Pizzazz. Pizzazz.
5% chance.
57.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Pizzazz.
I didn't.
You went.
I turned.
Pizzazz.
those little pizzazz.
All right.
A little bit.
There's a little zip on that
I
roll.
thought there was a lot of nonchalantry.
Nonchalantry.
It was the hand afterward. It was the.
Nonchalantry.
Non-gallantry.
What do
Non-laundry.
you mean? Cowardice?
Whatever keeps me alive, buddy.
That was a sneeze yawn that neither happened.
He
Oh,
died
Sean.
bravely, and I lived. In
Went to
cowardice.
yawn, sneeze happened, so I was just like,
It's a he's. It's a he's.
but nothing happened. They like canceled each other out.
No.
What? A,
No.
a yawn and a sneeze?
No.
They definitely just
I
canceled
honestly
each other out.
wanted it to be really low.
You monster.
I did. I wanted it.
Scared the crap out of me.
Is that all our bones breaking?
So,
Ah!
the
Oh,
world
why does it hurt?
around you shifts and reforms, and there is a light as this teleportation circle manifests around you, and you find yourself standing in the middle of a large teleportation circle in a massive city. You look around, and you can see that there are go? Close it. All right, there we go. I had the wrong session notes open. My bad. The old one open.
Once upon a time.
We'll just
Yeah,
roll
exactly.
that back.
Once upon a time,
In a galaxy not so far away.
not so far away. Exactly.
In a world with terror
So
and mist.
it's a pleasant and absolutely warm day. The sun is shining across the city. There, you can see birds flying around the air. It's also a little cool. There's a breeze kind of rolling across the square you're in. And you hear the sounds of music and raucous joy emanates from the crowds of citizens who have kind of gathered in the city center near the teleportation circle. You can hear bards and minstrels strumming melodies, and you can see that plays are being staged. Vendors are selling treats and wares to the onlookers nearby. Amongst these crowded areas, you can pick out armed and mailed warriors with closed helms and these embellished breastplates. The square is encircled by tall merchant buildings and extremely nice townhouses. And as you're looking, there's a whoosh of sound, and just above head level, a group of wizards on flying brooms comes across your top of your heads before sailing back up in the air and turning to head towards one of the many castle-like structures floating around the edges of the city.
Why can't you do that, though?
I don't have a
I
broom.
never understood the point of the broom. It's in lots of legends and books, but that can't be comfortable.
As you
Looks good though.
step off the teleportation circle, you pass 5 statues made in the likeness of wizards. Some men, some women. The individual names on the plates read Aclaxia, Samaril, Melsendra, Veltasan, and Lazara. Planted and clipped, well-maintained trees are lined in rows along the pathways which lead through the city center into the rest of the floating city of Aclaxia. In the distance, in the northeast, you see a large, partially shrouded in hazy cloud structure. Red-stained stone contrasting upon an island of clean white limestone. Its tall outer curtain is complete with battlements and turrets which encircle it just along the edges of the island's cliff face. The facade of its grand hall rises stories above the walls and culminates in 2 larger towers on either side. Many smaller adjacent towers are topped with long unfurling flags. Draping down from the main hall's roof are 5 massive colored banners gently swaying with the wind. Each one represents one of the 5 different colleges of magic. So you stand amongst, taking in the sights of one of what is considered one of Terrowyn's greatest wonders, a floating city raised by 5 of the greatest wizards of their age, thousands of years ago. Nobody bats an eye at you coming through the teleportation circle. You draw no unwarranted attention. As you kind of just blend in through the crowds, moving around. You can see a wide variety of different merchant shops selling all sorts of curios, wand makers, mage rites, every sort of general store that you can imagine. Everyone here is brilliantly dressed, aristocratic. You don't see what would be considered the common folk on this city. You can easily pick out the apprentice mages who have either recently applied to or maybe are just starting their courses at the colleges. And you can make out the grand wizard's hats, those of full-fledged students who have had multiple years in study or may have graduated. Robes are used to identify which school they belong to based on their color. You see red, green, yellow, blue, and black robes scattered amongst in and out of the different stores. Lamps, when they're on, for sure, probably magic. Very similar to those that the elves would make. They float, they're not connected to anything. You see horseless carriages moving themselves along the city streets. This may be the greatest concentration of magic in one place in the world.
I've heard wonderful stories about this place, but let's keep in mind that enough was Nithirin. There's great power here. Power is dangerous.
I hand him 4 gold.
What was that? It's a bit?
Yep, that's what that was.
But our trial was heard.
Right.
But I would like to say my bribe worked. My bribe worked.
It did, Trent. It was
It did.
fantastic. Well played.
We're here now, and this place is actually pretty nice. So are we just gonna go now? Like, what's the plan here?
Maybe we should find a place to stay, learn a little bit about where we're at. Maybe since we're closer, there might be some more resources that speak about the tower and the maze and the monsters. I'm just saying, rather than just diving right into the stuff.
You, apprentice. I have
So the young
questions.
girl turns. She's got, some dirty blonde hair, and she's got a ponytail, and clearly has similar version of robes to the higher students. And kind of looks at you and, yes, what? Well, yes, sir. I'm sorry.
We're in need of a tavern and perhaps directions to it.
Well, are you just looking for a place to drink, or are you looking for a place to stay?
Stay.
You know what? Actually, does the Adventurers Guild here have rooms?
Well, we don't have an adventurers guild here.
You don't.
No.
Interesting. All right. Well, if we were planning on... We're not keeping secrets, are we?
No, if we were planning on just knocking the door of the infinite maze open.
We were here to explore the infinite maze. Where would you suggest we stay?
You're going to the infinite maze?
Yes.
Yep.
And maybe never coming back.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Maybe.
I don't know.
No, that's how it works. Most don't come back.
Yeah, but well, not most.
Well, I mean,
Hold on, plenty come back. There's books upon books about this.
it's obvious that you're adventurers, but I mean, from how far do you go? Come, like where
Well,
did you just come to us from? It's obvious you're not local to the Nithir territories.
Most recently would be Bravatus. Cornwall.
Bravatus?
Before that, Eridor, Elithir.
Or after that, before that.
Some of us come from quite far.
Lior, that's where I'm from.
Oh.
How
Yes.
long since you've been back?
Well, I just started, so it's only been a few months
Oh.
since I've been home.
What made you choose to come to Nithir instead of study magic in Lior?
My parents wanted me to have the best education possible.
Well,
That's here.
seems to be.
Yeah, we had some fun adventures in Lior before we had to leave. So
I've never ventured in Lior.
Wait a minute. You were there. The queen, right? You saved her.
Yes.
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 That was us.
Oh shit, you were not there.
No, I was not.
Sorry, you were just so on the script. I thought you were there.
Wow. Low
Wait,
blow.
no,
You could try.
you saw a dragon in person.
Yeah, and I named him
Several.
Coward. Well, I'll kill him one day, I swear this.
He ran away.
We've seen more than one.
Many.
I didn't quite put it together until you said that you had been there. But I had heard about you.
We are unique.
What
Yeah.
was that name? What
Thunder
was
Dangerous?
it? Thunder Dangerous. Yes, that's it.
Still don't like
I
it.
had heard about you.
Still don't like it.
Yes, we are looking to.
You saved the queen, stopped the coup, and protected the city.
Yes, we did.
Yeah,
My
and
family is quite excited about it.
we're looking to expand our great name through conquering the infinite maze.
No, most of the cult and those individuals who had looked to overthrow the queen had been banished from the realm and arrested.
Oh yes.
I mean, I don't believe it could have came at a better time. I had a brother who was quite taken by what they were saying. It had just gotten to the point where our family became exceptionally worried about him.
Oh, it's good
So
to hear.
from my heart, thank you so much for interceding and saving him and the rest of the city. I don't know where I would be if things had gone differently. I might not have made it here.
Oh, broken clocks and all that.
I'm very glad.
That's funny. That's a funny joke. Why are you not all laughing?
You don't understand.
He basically implied that you, as a group, stumble into doing the correct thing sometimes.
Oh, is that what that was?
Exactly.
That
Yes.
is, yeah.
Quite astute. You'll do well here.
Like I said, one of the best educations in all the world.
Hat Wolfie on the back. Funny joke.
He's not exceptionally bright, is he? He doesn't look it.
Nah.
He lifts all things.
Like
That
our,
makes sense.
like our spirits.
He knows things that some people don't.
He drinks and he knows things. That's a common saying.
It is. I drink, I know things, and I'm gonna punch a dragon. It's simple, easy
No, he
things.
doesn't know anything. He lifts us heavy stuff. He lifts our luggage, our enemies.
I lift you.
And our spirits.
Yes, you have. That's true.
Remember, we're friends.
Play for banter.
Anyhow, enough about our accomplishments.
So
Thank
we're
you.
so we're staying. You're going to the Infinite Maze, which that's a whole nother thing in itself. I've only seen it from a distance.
Yeah, we're looking to possibly try and learn a little bit more before we dive right in.
Well, maybe
Well,
we
you should
hire
be
a
able to
guide.
see it from the city.
Oh.
From here now. And she just kind of points. If you go to the edge of the city, to the observation point, you should be able to see the maelstrom that encircles the Infinite Maze.
I'm
Now
gonna
I'm
look.
curious.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
right.
I'm
to
gonna
the
go
edge.
look
Here,
at
come
that.
along.
Yeah.
I've already finished shopping for the day anyways. Let me take you around and I'll show you the best places to get the best deals.
Of course.
Yeah, I just reach down,
Yes.
pop Trent on my shoulder.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Of course.
How high up are we exactly? One of my friends is afraid of the heights.
Well, I believe the city can be changed. So with the work of the 5 grand mages, they can lift the city higher, and they come lower when they're over near the Infinite Maze. From what I understand, again, I've only been here for a
So,
few months, so
does it,
everything,
like,
almost everything I know is just
So does this place move, or does it like stay in the
no,
same
it
place?
It moves.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
If we looked directly down from where we're at now, we would probably be able to see the Aclaxian Shires and those people who have gathered to live underneath the city. It's probably the safest place you can be in the territories, aside from possibly Last Bastion, one of the few castles in the region. It's mostly wild lands filled with trollocs.
Oh,
But here,
some experience with them.
under Aclaxia, most people are safe.
Feels that way.
Good to know.
But either way, I think we're miles up
Pretty
at the
far.
moment. Anyway,
Sure
so
that slow fall spell.
so she walks you through the city streets. She points out some places right here off the main square that she's quite fond of. If you're looking for alchemical ingredients, potions, and the like, she recommends you use Fran's Fortuitous Froths. If you're looking for any sort of magical wares at like discounted or reasonable prices, she suggests Taniel's Arcane Periot. And then on the manner of inns, the Singing Sword is what she suggests. And she explains there's some funny story about some mage who supposedly accidentally gave life to a sword, and it's hangs out there, but nobody's ever seen or heard it. And then it was so annoying that the mage actually went and like buried it somewhere after years of having to listen to its incessant speech.
That's pretty funny.
You mentioned the 5 mages. Are
Hmm.
they still all alive?
The founders.
Yes.
No, the founders have long passed.
There's something you said about.
Oh, the Grand Mages.
Yes.
Those are the current rulers of the city in the realm.
Ah, I see.
Each
This
one
is-
of them runs one of the 5 schools.
What school do you belong to?
You can see that she doesn't necessarily. She has very plain looking robes. They're actually fairly utility looking, and they do not look super comfortable. But she has a pendant on her that is like this blue gem. I belong to the school of Eclaxia, the one who they named and founded the city after.
Yes. What was your name?
Marianne.
Marianne. Pleasure. This is Locke.
Hello, Locke.
Trin. Katarina.
Prin Twilight, you gotta say the title.
That's Burrup over there with Misha.
Burrup?
Say the whole thing.
Misha.
I'm Ulthion Amadeus, and this is... I'm Godric. He's Godric.
And who's the meekish meandering girl behind you?
Katarina.
Katarina.
Yes.
She waves.
So what's the difference between, like, obviously, you know, you're gonna think your school's the best as the founders and all that. What's the difference between the different schools? Are there, like, different specializations? Like, you do abjuration and they do conjuration, or is it just that's
Well,
how
those
it
are-
works out?
Well, those are the grander subdivisions of magic when it's applied broadly to spells. Each of the schools actually, the fundamental foundations of magic are order, entropy, knowledge, destruction, and life.
Oh,
All spells stem from one of these primary fonts of magic which exist within the weave, in some aspect or another. Each of the schools is founded in one of those aspects of study.
You get the chance to visit Eridor ever in life. Do not hesitate. They operate under the same teachings.
Well, I've only heard and read myths and legends about the land of the Blood Elves and the fall of the powers of high sorcery in the Age of Gondlin. I'm sure there are mystifying wonders there to see.
Yes.
I'll probably never see it myself, but I mean, who knows? First step is getting out of apprenticeship. Once I'm done scrubbing floors and gathering everybody's books from the libraries and running personal errands for the wizards above me, the classmen above me, then I'll be able to truly start to begin to learn. I actually assume my daily life is much like wizards in the circles when they're first learning, if they're not being taught by a private tutor, that is. I
That's
had
likely.
one, didn't care for him much when I was younger.
You probably learned a lot from them.
Well, that's either way. That's the primary difference. So I belong to the school of order. So through understanding and deep study of the relative relation between magic, what makes it work, you could say I study the very fundamental nature of magic itself.
there's a
I
lot.
mean, we all do. It's hard to explain as a whole, but many of the schools are they look different, and she kind of points. And they have different classes and different teachers, and I guess each of the Grand Mages is. I've never seen any of them yet. I guess they've been spending a great deal of time in the Grand Oratorium, and she points towards the huge red and white stoned structure at the end of the city. That's where the Ministry of Magic here in the lands. It's the bureaucracy and where the government is.
I noticed there aren't a lot of, well, more commonplace folks. Seems like a lot of the people here are either students or graduates. Is that kind of how this place
Students,
runs?
graduates, the families of students and graduates. Full-fledged wizards who graduate are welcome to move their families here up to the city. And then many just never go. And then we have generations, from what I understand, of wizards who live here and go to school here, as long as they have an aptitude for magic, that is. Not everybody does. not necessarily something that anybody just can do. But there's a whole class on lineage and bloodlines and the transfer of magical power and essence between individuals. By the way, just follow me. So
Maybe
she
you
takes
should
you.
enroll.
So she takes you to this beautiful treed area with this nice railed fence. Everything is made of stone. And when you kind of get up to the top of it, you look out. And not only can you see these misty, dark, obscured ruins from a distance over miles of this ancient city that once existed here. This maelstrom of storm and flashes of lightning, constant. Torrents of wind tearing at the ground. You can see beyond, in the dark mountains of Anoth, beyond, and the gasping wastes and the active volcanic land that they reside in. Then as you're watching, there's some excitement around you, and people are all pointing. And she leans over the railing and she just says, oh my, by Mitria, it is real.
Mhm.
I've never seen him before.
Who?
I've only heard rumors of it. Since we've been outside here, I've never seen it through the mist. You barely can see moving through the shadow of this colossal monstrosity moving through the mist around the outsides of the cities. You can't quite see the full shape of it other than it has about maybe 4 arms. And it's just a glimpse as it disappears back into the cloud cover in this maelstrom. Are you sure that you're going to the Infinite Maze?
Well, I mean,
Have you not heard tale of the Colossus of the Infinite Maze?
What?
What?
The Walker.
No.
No.
Can't say that we have.
That thing?
I don't envy you. Not
Oh.
one bit.
That thing is huge.
They say it stands over 100 feet tall.
I bet we could take it.
You know, optimism is idiocy.
I was gonna say inspired.
Well, I was told the story when I arrived. The 5 founding wizards arrived here in the ruins of the Nether people's civilization to search for great relics and magic. They did so and they prospered and people flocked to the area. They founded the city of Aclaxia, which actually used to be down there in the ruins of the capital city. Until one night, there was an eruption of magical energy and a disaster befell the city. The 5 founders lifted Aclaxia up to protect it from total destruction from the quaking lands, saving thousands of lives. But unfortunately, even more died. The tower at the center, the Great Watchtower, was obliterated. But then, a 10-day later, it rebuilt itself. And then, the Walker appeared. It's some sort of titanic flesh golem, made up of the thousands of people who were absorbed in the magical destruction of the city. They say that you can hear the screams of hundreds as they cry out in pain and search for those to add to their collection. The Walker kills everything that it comes across within the wastes of the city.
Maybe I was wrong.
Then, again, like clockwork, every 10th day of the month, the city is destroyed at night, replaying the same events over and over again of the initial magical disaster. And then by sunset, the ruins are rebuilt. That's one of the first things I saw when I came here. My classmates brought me here and we watched it rebuild itself at sunset.
What? When does?
It's hard to see because of the maelstrom, but
When does it explode again?
I believe in a few days.
We might want to wait for it to explode again before we go. Give us a better stretch of time.
There's plenty we could learn here while we waited.
Yeah, look how much we're already learning. Colossus, golems, blowing stuff up. I dig it!
Maybe we have to learn how to take care of the goddamn Colossus.
Oh, there's no taking care of the Colossus. Every wizard, every group of people who have gone to assail it it's ended in disaster and tragedy for everyone.
I imagine.
And the Colossus isn't even the only issue. You're saying that not only would you avoid it to go explore the ruins, but you also have to worry about running into Trollocs and other bandits and raiders and individuals looking for treasure in the ruins.
Those
Why are you
sound a
coming
bit more-
to it? Why are you here?
Well, our friend here, the Warforged, is a mage as well, and lately he's been drawn to the city. His eyes will go red and he'll become quite violent.
You're not the only Warforged I've seen come to the city since I came here. That's very familiar to what they said. I spoke to one for a time in the Silver Sword, and he said he felt drawn as well, the call of something from somewhere. Some source of... The best way he could describe it was answers. But I will tell you, I haven't seen any of them come back.
Well, he's not going in alone. So, why not?
We're not here to defeat some kind of colossus, but we're just here to get answers and get out, solving Lydia's problems.
These problems will be here long after I'm gone. They more or less just ignore it. The Colossus never seems to come towards the city, towards the Shires. It stays there, just mindlessly wandering the wastes on the outside of the city ruins. Actually, it seems, for the most part, if you don't try to assail it, or get too close, it doesn't seem to really mind.
Do you know if there's any tricks for getting past the maelstrom? Get in there.
Keep your heads down, take cover. Lightning, rain, massive downdrafts, and tornadoes are only part of what rips through the city's ruins and outskirts. Like I said, most people don't go there unless they're desperate, looking for treasures, relics from the Nether people.
There have to be caravans or archaeology groups, etc., that go down there from here, though.
Not anymore, not from my understanding.
Have a
It
lot
became
of-
too dangerous. People die.
Have a lot of relics and stuff come back from there?
Some have. Most come back here to the colleges.
Oh.
Some have been discovered, which again is probably part of what continues to just perpetuate the idea that treasure seekers, adventurers like yourself should come here for fame, for fortune, for lost magical relics and knowledge.
We're not here for that.
Godric probably is. Right, well, what? What?
Nothing.
You like loot?
I like a fight more than anything.
Right, fair enough.
Either way, now is probably the best time to go anyways. I
Why
mean,
is
not now, but in the current political atmosphere.
Why is that?
Well, war on the borders of the Nether territories and the dragon attempting to lay claim to the Nether territories. The Grand Wizards have been have their hands full.
Do you know anything about that dragon?
No, not personally. No,
Have a name?
I don't believe so.
Do you know of anyone who might know its name?
Maybe the Grand Wizards? Maybe others just below them? People serving on the council? Those serving in the ministry? Possibly? They've kept it very quiet. Trying not to scare the population.
Alright, well, place to stay for now. Some
Yes.
research to be done.
The singing sword.
Sorry you couldn't dissuade us from going. but I do appreciate the knowledge you have bequeathed upon us.
I just find it fascinating that you're willing to risk all of your lives for whatever reason you're going there for.
For a friend.
The line between brave and foolish is very thin.
I think it's the same thing.
I was going to say, there's no line for me. It's the same.
Yeah, we're brave.
And it's foolish.
Come on, God. Public image. Yeah, we're certainly brave.
Yeah.
Well, I should get back to my duties then.
Thank you so much for showing
Is
us
there any way
around.
we can reimburse you for your time and efforts?
No.
Well, with money.
I hope your brother found a better use of his time than following the gold.
I hope so too. I do not know where he went after the cult was ousted.
You went missing?
Not missing in the sense that we have no idea whether he's alive or dead. He's alive, I know that, but the last I saw of him was heading towards leaving the city.
No. Well, that doesn't sound great. I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. That one.
Singing sword?
Singing sword.
Yes, the singing sword. Tap, tap.
Maybe by the time we're done, it changes its name to the Singing Goblin.
No. I am very much interested in talking to this
Step over to the
proprietor
rail
of the
on
singing
the
sword.
observation point.
Mhm.
Kind of lay my hands on it. That storm. It's the same as mine.
Okay. Are we talking like inside you or outside of you?
Or emotional or physical.
I
You're
mean,
talking about your
literally.
magic. Yes?
That storm.
Like you are the storm is you type thing?
It's connected.
No, it's
the
the same
same.
kind of energy. Right? Same.
That's why I'm asking. I have the fucking idea.
I
Look-
don't know if I can explain it except to say it's. When
Well-
I cast lightning, it is from that storm.
From it, or it's like the exact same.
What's the difference?
Well, I mean, if you cast lightning, like in Lior, does it pull from here? Or if you cast lightning, it's like the same as what is here? You see? Yes?
I don't
I'm
think
sorry, Locke.
I don't think the difference has any function. I'm saying I know that I'm connected to it.
Eh.
Good. Then we know we've come to the right place.
I couldn't leave if I wanted to.
Perfect.
Great.
At least now, less belly aching. More learning.
No, I think I'm caught. Fish on a hook. And drawing out the barb would only kill me.
Kill you? That's a little dramatic.
Like if we were to walk through the teleportation circle now and go
I
somewhere
couldn't
else.
cast a spell.
Oh, shit.
Well, we better get to the bottom of it.
Good thing Thunder Dangerous commits.
Yeah!
Yeah, to the point of death.
Our big old fish.
We're all walking into something horrendous.
Sure.
Yep,
Well, you can
sounds
at least-
great.
If you're hooked and you gotta go, you might as well have a better attitude about it.
What happens to the fish?
I do not fear the maelstrom, and neither will you as long as you stand close. We'll be fine.
You're different from the others because you're going in with us.
And I doubt most of the other Warforged shared that same connection to the storm. I've met a few, seen a few, but I've never seen one like you.
We have to get there before the next change.
Or else what?
Don't know.
You just feel a compulsion to do that?
Yes.
The next change, like the next destruction
Yes.
of the tower change.
So we should try to learn something about the goddamn tower.
So we have
instead of-
3 days.
Alright, then we hire an ambitious mage who's been studying it to come along
Sounds
They can
genius.
talk to us while we're there. They're going to get all kinds of credit that we won't need or claim.
Yeah, we're going
Even
on an
better.
arduous adventure into the maze. Have you given up hope on your future? Come with us.
No, perhaps somebody a bit obsessed.
I'm looking for brave, daring men who aren't afraid of almost 0% chance of coming back.
She said a few days, 3 maybe, 4.
I think she said 4, right?
I don't know. Either way, then we start in earnest to recruit. See if we can get a few people brave and dumb enough to.
Well, it sounds like a
Go
great
with us.
plan.
I think it could work.
Let's go. Let's find someone who knows more than us, and then we take them on a really terrible journey.
Yes.
Maybe 2, like a backup person in case the first one gets killed.
With us, it's probably.
I'm
going
sure
to
they'll
happen.
have some sort of apprentice or assistant.
We don't have a good track
I'm
record with
thinking-
tag-alongs. That's all I'm saying.
We might not even have to pay much. The point is it's somebody who really wants to go but hasn't had the right people to go with them.
They
Yes.
haven't had Thunder
Has to
Dangerous.
exist. People who crave knowledge don't sit here, stare at that mage, and just go, meh.
We
Someone
should
else
go
will
now.
learn.
What?
Now.
We should go now.
Well, we should find someone first, and then we go.
No. We should go now. I think no amount of preparation is going to change what happens in there.
Come on, we could just buff his muscles a little bit, inspire some confidence, and then we find one of the town crazies.
I'm telling you that whatever is drawing me in there wants me in there. And nothing will change the effect from the outside.
Yes,
I know
but,
that's why-
But getting a guide is important. We can get one quickly. Let's do so. Because we should still stock up on potions and such as well.
We can get our own supplies, but anyone we bring in there will surely die.
Well, they'll be able to make that choice for themselves. We're simply hiring.
Yeah.
All right. Tren, you're in charge of finding someone to hire. I can go along with you for that. Godric and Locke, you handle potions. Katarina, why don't you hit up the nearest library if there's one of free use and see what you can learn. And we leave in half a day to figure out how to get down from the city.
Maybe some spell scrolls, potions of fly or something. I don't know.
They probably have a way down.
A slide?
I will fly us.
A giant slide.
Oh, if you can fly us, then that part's figured out.
Oh, jeez. I'm all
Right.
unsettled. And I really want to talk to the dude who runs the singing sword.
We can do it if we make it out.
Ah!
Tavernono might be the perfect person to learn about who you need to recruit.
Yeah.
Put Trin back on the floor. There you go.
You're not going to walk me the singing sword?
Oh no.
I'll go with you, though.
You two are going. We're gonna go get potions.
All right.
She's gonna do some final research, so break.
Right.
No. Team Thunder Dangerous on 3. 1, 2, 3. Thunder
Thunder
Dangerous!
Dangerous. Oh, come on.
Yes,
Wait,
suck!
what just happened? Was that a cheer?
Yeah.
What? So you
Inspiring.
count to 3 and then we all say the same thing?
Yes.
Why count to 3? Just have a.
So we're
Just
all
sound
on the
metronome.
same. So we're
Yeah,
all on
I'm
the
not
As
same
their
taking- I
thing.
can't
polite,
take my
as
eyes
their
off
polite
it.
conversation begins to fade into the background, you focus on the storm, and you focus on the remnants of the tower, the great watchtower, and the surrounding ruins. The storm doesn't clear per se, but there is a thunderous explosion that runs outward that you can hear, the force of which pushing up the earth as it begins to tear up the ground. And you're hit by a wave of concussive power standing still. You hear the voice again reach out to you. More clear, metallic, much like a warforged. Aranand, you must find the source. The servants of the elder demons look to unleash the star spawn. They are growing ever closer. Our time is short. The key to stopping them is in the infinite maze. Find it. Then find me. I will then tell you all you need to know about your past self, Aranon of Sultanus. Until next Friday.
Oh shit,
Motherfucker!
Hold on.
Nope.
No.
Until next Friday.
No.
Come on.
Nope.
Until next Friday.
Nope. Cliffhanger's been
That's
done,
not
sir.
No, I don't do things.
That's
Until
fucked.
next Friday.
What?
What? The key? You have some weird name? Elder demon shit? What the fuck? This town is cool. I dig it.
It is pretty cool. It's kind of medieval D&D fantasy Terrowyn Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
on
like
the
it.
surface.
On the surface.
On the
Yeah.
surface.
Jesus. Sorry. Crumbs this.
All right. Well, that tidies up tonight's episode. Till next Friday, we'll see what happens. Pick it up from there.
Woo!
Thank you, everybody, for bits, donations, follows,
Subscribe.
subscribe,
Yeah.
raids. We really appreciate it. We hope you come back. We do this every Friday. We're going to be doing it every Saturday, too. We have another show that's going to be picking up production here
Very
real
soon.
quick.
Yes.
We have a great cast for that. You're going to find a couple of familiar faces on there as well with some new faces. Well, if you've been watching us for a while, there'll be some of the same old new faces that you've seen before.
We got an
But-
introduction to make.
Yeah,
though.
yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, exactly. We'll have some introduction to make, but I mean, they'll be familiar with most of the people who'll be sitting
Yes.
at the table.
Yeah.
So, we appreciate any and all support, and I think that's good for the night.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a great place to leave it. Remember to follow us. You can follow our Twitters. We have socials. Jump into our Discord. We do giveaways or give backs every month when we hit our subscriber/giveaway goal. As well as we try to give our top bits leader every month a unique or basically personalized gift from the member. She's not here, but it's going to be Tara this month, so you can keep coming back. She will be here at the end of the month, right? Like the end of the month?
Yeah.
The end of the month, yeah.
Not this coming Friday, but the next, I think.
Yeah.
Coming Friday. Yes, the next after that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she'll be here on the 19th.
The 19th. She'll be back on the 19th. Yeah. We love you all. Thank you all so much. You're all legendary. And we hope your week is as legendary as our night was. And we will see you all next Friday. So have a good night, everybody.
Night.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.